Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How are y'all doing today? It is July 1st of 2023. I know it's July already, right? Welcome back. Hope you all are having a good Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the world. The plan for today's stream is we are killing Python 3.7 because it went end of life a few days ago. And so we are going to remove support for it in a bunch of stuff. And make a checklist because I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but I have not. I've not done. I've not written down the steps that I do to drop support. So we'll do that. Add permitted term. Kill the bastard. No, great. There we go. Good job, me. But let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we'll jump into things. It looks like JJMC was first today. Hello, hello. Ormus, good to see you again. Bellwater, hello, hello. How you doing? Kevin is here, who says, hola, how you doing? Good to see you again. Strange Sorcerer, hello, hello. 85 Filter, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Simple Apoyo says, okay, I know Anthony can write code, but can he also eat it? What? What? Like print it out on paper and eat it? In theory. Would I do that? Probably not. MDS about to. Hello, hello. Mustang, good to see you again. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Jack W. Burge. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Working 9 to 5. Hello, hello. Welcome back. But yeah. Oh yeah, these are the Pokemon I'm looking for. And my script is very complicated now, but it's very cool. Oh, I think I talked about it last time. Yeah, I talked about it last time. Anyway, this has been running for a week now. And it has caught 4 or 5 shiny Pokemon? Something like that. Its AI is pretty bad, but it's good enough, I think. But yeah, the code for it is not the best. But let's see, how many encounters has it done? It is it's done 2,000 max raids, and it has done oops, check log, check summary. It has looked at 303 Pokemon that are potentially shiny. That's actually not a bad ratio. It's like 1 to 6. It sees a Pokemon every other run, basically. Ormus says, I've never played the DLC. I assume you have a chance to get them all from the Dynamax Adventures. You're following now. Oh, yeah. The list of Pokemon here are specifically the ones that I am targeting with Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, so there are 226 Pokemon that can show up there, and I'm trying to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I'm trying to get 9 of the remaining. Hey, you. What? Okay. Woosa, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Slaying snakes with my mighty big sword. Yeah. That is, I guess, what we can say what we're doing today. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hi, Long. Okay. Hello, goodbye. We're planning to drop Python 3.7 support today. I've done this in a bunch of my libraries already. But we're gonna try and do it in the rest of them today. Surprisingly, it almost feels like something is wrong. Surprisingly, we don't have a breakage in the Dead Snakes Nightly today. We've only had to do that every stream for the last like 10 streams. But it's passing today. Silly Buttons! Thank you for the resub at 18 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate your continued support. How you doing? Did you forget something? But yeah, I'm surprised that these are all green, because usually they will have broken 8 hours ago, 8 hours ago, 8 hours ago. Oh, okay, well, we take it. Sometimes things work well. Sweet. Bellata says, quick question from a veteran like yourself. Have you ever used Jenkins? Oh no. Have I ever used Jenkins? Oh god. Yeah. Yes, I have used Jenkins. I used Jenkins at Yelp and at Lyft and at the place I worked at before that is not of note. Is it worth it to learn it or just go with alternatives like GitHub Actions? If you have access to GitHub Actions, well, I don't know, their uptime's been kind of shit recently, but GitHub Actions is going to be a lot less painful than Jenkins. That said, I hear Jenkins has gotten a lot better recently, but it suffers from kind of, or at least last time I used it, it suffered from a design flaw, a really bad design flaw in that if a worker node ever went offline, then all jobs would just fail and unrecoverably fail. And when you're dealing with like spot instances or trying to save money on CI, then instances disappear all the time. So that kind of sucked. There's also like 4 different ways to write a Jenkins configuration, either as like legacy shell scripts or XML or Jenkins files or like all this like or Groovy script. Oh my god, I forgot about the Groovy script. Groovy is a JVM language that was basically invented, as far as I can tell, for Jenkins. Jenkins, same as Teams, does not have users, they have victims, says Chris Write Codes. Yeah. Chris writes code. Yes. I mean, Jenkins isn't terrible. It's just not good. Jenkins is like the lowest common denominator that everyone uses. It's like Jira, but for CI. Yeah, I think that's a good analogy. Jenkins is Jira, but CI. I'm left a joint to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know what you're a joint to, but cool. All right, let's talk about open source since last time. I have done a few PRs, mostly for the work-related things. Oh, this was annoying. I gave up on this. We did this on stream. Did we do this on stream? Oh, I merged this on. We did this on stream. I merged this. This new. Okay, everything else is not. Dark Rivo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, so the first one is I added a little function to TypeShed, or a little attribute to TypeShed, is text encoding, which is not public, but this is kind of funny. Codec info. This is the codec info from 3.10. Damn, I opened on the wrong screen. There we go. Private API to allow Python 3.4 to deny list the known non-Unicode codecs in the standard library. A more general mechanism to reliably distinguish text encodings from other codecs will hopefully be defined for Python 3.5. So this is a to-do comment that is almost a decade old. Python 3.5 was released in 2015. I guess this landed in 3.4, so yeah, it's a 9-year-old to-do comment. This shit's never getting done. Never getting done. But anyway, Sentry was using this for some reason, so I added it to TypeShed. Hooray! I was going to add some stuff to pstats, but then it turns out I abandoned stuff and didn't need it, so I gave up. Yeah, I gave up on this. Hopefully no one else needs these, because I didn't need them anymore, because I just deleted the code. Because I found, I'm applying the type checker at work, which is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I should probably stream it, just because it's, I don't know. It's therapy. It's easy. It's fun. I can chit-chat while I'm doing it. But, yeah. I keep forgetting how long Python 3 has been around. Yeah, 2009, I want to say was 3.0. But realistically, the first usable version was 3.3, so what was that? Release date. 2012. Yeah. So, a decade of Python 3. Storm Miss Salmon says it'll be done any day now. Nah. That's the thing, nothing's ever done. Kevin says, hey, can I simp my way into you having a beer? I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Let's compare scores. I'll tell you whose is worse. Yeah, I can have a beer. Are you gonna judge me? Do you want a beer? Okay, what kind of, do you want? Yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna get 2 beers, Kevin. Kevin has gifted 10 subs. You didn't have to. You could just ask. You could just say it's beer time. There's your payment. Okay, let me say hi to all the subs, and then I will go. Grab the beer. Barely usable. Hello, welcome. Are you updating? What do you mean I'm updating? From 3.3? No, we're jumping 3.7 support. Yeah. But welcome to Subdim, EagleBT, Wen Camo, Surfcat, It's Saber, 9382981, Axestorm, Skeen, Bootstrap, Sorry OJ, and Pizza O Kebab. Pizza OG Kebab. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. Yeah. Hey, that's not Rise Against, is it? Is it? Oh, it is Rise Against. Of course it's Rise Against. Who am I kidding? I want to spend Jenny's would-be chewing. Oh no. Okay, I'll be right back. And then yeah, we'll have some beers. But I will see you in 1 sec. Heyo, it's beer time. All right, Tina is drinking Lindemans. The rubber. Daniel123 Jam 298. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And I am drinking La Fin du Monde. Hello. Ignore my face. There we go. La Fin du Monde. Need the needle nose pliers for. You lost your needle in your needle felting? So here's Tina's beer. Whoop. Go lump. Silly Buttons, thank you for the bits. Oh, it's Vim time. You've got me, you got me. Daniel says, hey, what's up? I was wondering if it would be possible for you to do some HPC streams, maybe CUDA stuff. Probably not. I don't have access to an HPC cluster. And I rarely do GPU things. By rarely, I cannot remember a time I've done GPU things on stream. So probably not. But you never know. Oh, this was a shitty pour. Beer gives good head. Yadig. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You don't have to Vim just for the fun? Ah, well, you gave me the Vim bits, Silly Buttons. I feel like I owe you. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was describing the problems. I will do some Vim in a sec. I will describe the open source stuff first though. Okay, the next one was this was kind of funny. I did not run the Git hooks. And I was like, oh look, it's my product. Precomit CI in the wild helping me out. Nope, I am not here. Says what happened to 3.7? It has reached end of life, so it is done. It is over. Also, Frank 080808, thank you for the follow, and Cat Bobby, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, what's Kevin got here? It's raining here. It's also raining here. Well, it's supposed to be raining. I'm missing the thunderstorm, which is making me sad. Oh, this looks good. This looks real good. An Imperial Stout. This is Kevin's beer. The Kibber? Kibber's brewer? Oh, okay. The next Windows 7? Well, yeah, each Python version goes end of life like every year or two. Oh, I guess now it's every year. Because after 3.7 they switched to a yearly schedule. Belladothus is here! Hello, hello. Wow, that was loud. I didn't mean to yell that loud. I peeked my mic. Oops. Oh. Forgot to click this button. Hooray! But yeah, so there is this big integer field which has a max big int. Some Sentry code was using this, so I documented that in these type stubs. Oh, this was another really annoying problem. Oh my god, this is so annoying. GitHub OIDC certificate. GitHub just like fucking pulled the plug on their certificate and was like, oops, sorry. The checksum changed. Definitely nothing shady going on here. This is so dumb. The point of OIDC is that you have a consistent signing key. And so you trust that one signing key, and that signing key just continues to work. But GitHub was like, oops, we accidentally the certificate. Sorry. Use this new one now. And like, I didn't really know what was going on. So I was like, oh, I'll just upgrade the thing and that'll fix it. It did not fix it. And then I found out that I just needed to rerun Puppet. Because, yeah, my code automatically picked up the new certificate, but Terraform had not run. I do already have a video idea for OIDC, because I think it's a cool concept, and I don't know, I couldn't find anyone else that had talked about it online. But it is on the list. Oh shit, we did this already. I've been pretty bad about recording videos, so I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Also, this one is coming up. Although, I'm actually very glad that I did not record this one in advance. Because I would have salted a lot about Adderdict. And Adderdict got removed. So I don't have to salt about it. But it would have been kind of funny to have a video be like, yeah, this thing is new, but it sucks. Don't use it, but it's new. And then have it just not exist. So I'm glad that's gone. It did not belong in Python, but yeah. Kevin says, cheers everyone, let's slay some snakes. Yeah, we're gonna kill some snakes. Or Mrs. grabbing a cider, nice, nice. Trampoline, yeah, so we'll talk about trampolining at some point. The TLDR of trampolines is they are a special C assembly that you can use as a patch point, or they are a special way to return values to avoid being able to sniff out memory. such as from what the fuck was that called? Spectre. Speculative execution. Pretty excited about the vendoring video. Yeah, I have opinions here. This one's gonna be hard for me to stay factual without being like, vendoring is a pain in the ass. In Python, at least. I guess it's less of a pain in the ass in other languages where you don't just have a global namespace of models, but bugs. Oh, I forgot this song is a bop. That was a good one. Okay, you can have a link in the chat. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I upgraded configured guest credentials in a couple places. Did this with all repos because it was easy enough to just be like, burp, little set expression. All I can think of was Clojure's trampoline function. I guess I'm doing too much FP. Oh, what does it do in Clojure? Clojure with a J. What? Are you laughing about Clojure with a J? Because there's like 6 things called Clojure. Yeah. Soon we're gonna have Clojure with a Q. Wormus says Anthony Brigman and the cheapest cider in the store. Oh. That sounds great though. Juniper. Interesting. And a LARP tarp. Hey. and a TV. Damn, this is a nice setup. Alexa McCon, hello. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Not sure if you made a video about versioning and keeping a changelog, but I think it would be useful. I don't bother with changelogs except for pre-commit. I think they're a pain in the ass. But I have talked about versioning. What? No, I just say read the git log, Lamau. No types in JVM kills me, says Silly Buns. Rich Hickey. That sounds like an interesting name. Mr. Rich Hickey. I guess he doesn't go by Dick Hickey, doesn't he? What? That kid must have gotten made so much fun of in like grade school. Dick Hickey. Junk Time Lord, hello, welcome. How strong are the beer? This is 9%. TTS saying Dick Hickey is pretty funny. That's strong? Yeah, it's not the strongest I have. Are you gonna have yours? Or am I gonna have yours too? Uh-oh. Are you frustrated with me? Are you trying? How am I DMing you? Yeah, Dick is an alternative name to Richard. Well, Kevin, not Kevin. Belnatha says, is it an alternative name to Richard? I said yes. Arbax G, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, the last thing that I did was I added another attribute to Django types for this underscore body thing. Hopefully that gets merged. Why? He got me. I don't know why Dick is short for Richard. What? Are you giving chat free feet? The first part was a half-baked message? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so now that we have cloned all the repos, we can do all repos grep Python requires in setup.cfg, and this should get us all of our things. And if we cut dash the F2, 3, and then sort, and then unique dash C, we can see that we have 31 things to update, which is not bad. But I think the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to update setup CFG format. Because I know this is sensitive to the minimum version. Also, I should write this down. in a wiki. So I already have a new Python final release checklist. But we want to make a new one. End of life Python checklist. Update, set up CFG format for the new minimum version. We're just gonna click save. You have a fun story to share. All right, let's hear it. Set up CFG format and that. Oh my god. We might as well do all of the updates here while we're at it. So there's a 3.7 in here somewhere. 3.8. Is the next Python version going to be a pain in the butt to get rid of? What do you mean? Like 3.8? I don't think so. S1 Cube! Thank you for the resub at 26 months. Did I just say Black Hat? Thank you for the resub at 26 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for your continued support. Hiko Hitokiri, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 3.9 seemed like an LTS. I feel like 3.8 was kind of like that. 3.6 I think was the most popular version that's ever been released. That one was definitely difficult to drop. I feel like I haven't really been impressed with Python since 3.6. There hasn't been anything big, cool, killer, amazing. Kevin says, me, Jenny, and the kids went to a Waterworld kind of thing in our local area. In-house, everything was going great, we had a blast. After a while, I had a strong urge to pee, so I decided to do a quick run to the bathroom. I entered the shower area and the restroom next to it. Then it hits me, did I just see tits as I walked in the shower area? Oh, did you go in the wrong restroom, Kevin? Talks. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this. You went in the random, it's nice. SOQ says, doing great. I was on a 15k hike. Whoa, nice, nice. With some climbing? Nice. Wait, like outdoor climbing? That's pretty sick. Oh yeah, 3.9 added list bracket int. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it doesn't really affect me because I've been using PyUpgrade with future annotations. Well, Kevin, probably no one better than I because it's 2023. I get that I'm mostly from 3.6, 3.7. I don't think I've seen much about 3.8 or forward. 3.7, the only thing that I can remember is it added the breakpoint keyword. And I think it made async a keyword. But yeah. Panicking, I can hear there's people outside. Realizing the longer I stay here, the creepier it's gonna be, so I decided to just open the door and embrace the failure. I'm startled by 3 old ladies all topless just smiling at me. Oh boy. Nice. The grannies. I found this boy at the local water park. He'd stumbled into the wrong bathroom, but he was in the right bathroom for me. Oops. I hope so. I can sure feel the performance in Windows in 3.11 versus 3.10 running PyTest. Yeah, 3.11 had some pretty significant updates. I just say, sorry, I walked in the wrong restroom, and the response says, oh dear, yes you did, smiling and having fun. Do the walk of shame, feeling like a creep and run back to Jemmy. Nice, nice. Wolfred, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Silly Button says you're describing a video I recently watched. Oh yeah, 3.10 has the pipe unions, which is pretty good. She started laughing so hard and I told her she almost peed herself. When I told her she almost peed herself. Nice, nice. Nathan says, I saw your all repos talk the other day. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're actually using it right now, which is It's very helpful. It is definitely something that I'm very happy about. It couples well with a lot of the other tools that I've made/used. But glad you like the talk. Yes, Tina is here working on art project. What? Is it not art? Why are you giving me the face? Oh, okay. Resting. What the fuck have you done, face? Wait, there's a copy pasta? Oh, yeah, the Navy SEAL one. Yeah. The worst part, I forgot to actually pee. Nice, Kevin. Oh, the other thing we do is we update this to be 3.7 becomes 3.8. This one doesn't change because I should really deprecate this option and make it the default now that 3.6 is ancient. Did you ask Tina if she had resting bitch face? No, she said that she has resting bitch face. I was just confirming so that chat could hear. Toskbot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And maybe we'll do this since we're here. Trailing comma. Define resting bitch face. I've heard the phrase but can't really visualize it. So not everyone, but a significant portion of the population, their default like no emote face is like kind of grumpy. A lot of people have just when their face is at rest, they look like they're mad. That's resting bitch face. But it's fairly common. When their face looks normal, they're angry at you. Yeah. Yep. All right. How do I do this? Main. Oh, look, I already did this warning here. Can I just do this then? 2020. Oh, damn. I only had this. Why are you fucking kidding me? I did this like 2 weeks ago and I don't remember this? Oh, wait, no. I fixed a typo 2 weeks ago. Maybe I did it earlier than that? December. Yeah, it's been 6 months. Fuck it. Oh, yeah, it's Vim time. Yeah. I owe you. Okay, so, oops. We're just gonna remove all of these options. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. That's what the warning's for. Oh, wait, the warning... No, I shouldn't do that. I should just make these do nothing. Or true. Fuck. What is the enter insert mode after the current character? A? A. It's A. Look at me using Vim. Doo. Oh, it's literally gonna be faster for me to just type this out. Pi36, pi35 plus, or rs.pi36 plus. Oops. Hey, look at that. Oh, pain. My dick has that? Nice. Yayo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I shouldn't really be drinking during stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. Conan, guys, thank you for the resub at 25 months. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for your continued support. I hope your Saturday/Sunday is doing good. Drunk Timer says my Python interpreter can now run a JSON interpreter. Oh, that's pretty good. Silly Bun says I'd say, oh yeah, if anything for the education. No, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the bits. I appreciate the bitsies. We get to get rid of min version everywhere. Git grab dash l min version. Oh, cool. We can get rid of that too. Oh, oh! I can make protocol. I can do protocol things because protocol is 3.8, I think. Michael PC Gamer says, what happened to 3.7? It has reached end of life. It is done. It is kaput. Yeah, I can just find you. State is empty now. Add comma equals true. I wonder if that's always true. This is gone. This is gone also. There's gonna be some failing tests, which is fine. But we'll go through and fix those after we're done. What's a protocol? It is for structural subtyping. There's a video about it. I think someone linked it. Did someone link it? Nope. Explains protocol. Hooray. Michael B. Gamer says, so every line of code I've written in 3.7 is just useless. No, not really. It just means that, like, if you're using the Python 3.7 interpreter, things are going to start dropping support for it. Yeah, Walrus is new in 3.8. I am not going to use that, though. Except when it makes me go fast during Advent of Code. That is the only time I have ever used Walrus. And the only time I ever plan on using Walrus. I can probably regex this, but it's just as therapeutic to manually backspace all these. There's 5 more files of this. Then we'll run the tests and see what happens. Oh, that one we can leave. Yeah, we still need to add support for the 3.12 stuff in here, but I think I left myself issues for that, so maybe we'll do that as well. The only case I'm fine with if xfoo is not done. I feel like the only one that I think it makes sense for is like RE match or RE search. But I've seen some like real weird fuckery with like list comprehension stuff. List comprehension, like I feel like list comprehensions, that was the only place that it would have been useful, but they fucked up and made it escape the scope for some goddamn reason that I don't know. Which just fucking breaks it. Just might as well do by 3.8. Smithy Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Update pi3x plus in pre-commit config.yaml. Remove any version specific code. Oh boy. Lots of failures. Just unhugs pi3 only. Okay, so we should add a comma there. Spud Rivet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Main changes a file. Oh, we can get rid of the pi36 plus on all of these. And then we'll have to update the warning test, because I'm pretty sure there's a warning test. Oh, this needs a comma. Shit. I love comprehension, so I feel smarter than I actually am. Please don't try to take it away. Well, it's just that Walrus in comprehensions does dumb things. Sleebun says, I have a coworker that goes around refactoring to use Walrus everywhere. It is unfortunate. I refactored this giant mess of this giant mess of functional programming recently that was like 40 lines of map filter reduce, and I replaced it with a 3-line for loop. Yeah, that was good. 95 plus slash pi 36 plus 2 nothing. Maybe I should keep these other tests. Oh god. Don't need this. Nor this. Oh boy, linters are going burr. Time it says, could all repos make PRs to origin remote? I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Like, you either set fork to true or false, and it'll do what you expect. I wonder if this amount of care is the reason why so many people use the software you produce. I mean, I don't try and ship shit, if that's what you're asking. Main changes a file. Yeah, this is supposed to be that. Hello Rutan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Just stop using talks, it's too slow. 7th time. I'm using Tox 3 and or Tox 4. I'm not so much of a fan. What? Oh, this will be 0. This will be 1. Oh, star quarks. This should be... Why? Oh. I make this mistake again. Okay. Which one is this? This is no longer true. Functions. Very well done. Shit like never breaks. Occasionally it does. No software is perfect, but I do try. I do try pretty hard. Oops. Make things keyword only arguments forbids trailing commas or a Python 2 syntax error. Definitely no. Fix unhugs. Needs a comma on it. This can go away. This can get moved up here. No longer special. Does Babby linting run pre-commit? It does. It does. Yeah. Everything is integrated, basically. Stargs in here somewhere. Get comma now. You also get a comma. Everybody gets a comma. There's another Starks one. Yeah, I don't know why this one's in here twice. Oh, because that is ever so slightly different. Oh, it's a call versus a function def. That's sweet. Rerun the whole thing just to make sure. Pi 3.5, Pi 3.6, no op. Default to only supports 3.6 plus mode. Pi 3.5 plus 6 plus are no ops. Cat Peasant says gargable gar. Oh. As Stargs is no longer needed. Sweet. Oh, we were gonna double check on oh, this is also something we can do. Let's just leave some notes for ourselves. Protocol, pause only args are two of the things that we can clean up. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna check fix func. If there was ever add comma equals false. Add comma is always true. We can at least inline that. Can probably fit you on one line. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Well, those are all true. What about you? You're always true. You're always true. Oh god. Kevin says, my oldest son Alfred has started getting into Pokemon. Nice, nice. I'm dropping my OG Pokemon knowledge on him all the time, and he thinks I'm some sort of superstar. Nice, nice. Showed him my Pokemon collection, like your card collection. I still have my cards. Still have my cards. Okay, it looks like add comma is always true. The Soul Seeker, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh wait, this is false. Oh. Okay, so it is not always true. My card collection, I was super into collecting when I was like 12. Yo, same. 12 though? Was I 12? Might have been younger than that. I stopped collecting when the e-reader cards came out. When did the e-reader cards come out? E-reader Pokemon cards. At least in North America in 2002. Yeah, so I was about 11 or 12 when those came out. So yeah, about the same age. I do own both the SNES and an N64, but I do not own Pokemon. Oh! Yeah, I was not allowed to play consoles as a kid. We were only allowed to play handhelds, which I guess is why I played Pokemon handhelds a lot. But yeah. Sweet! That simplifies things a little bit. Good on the Linters for telling me what's up. Alright. So I think what this is telling me is I'm going to have to be spending a lot of manual work to drop 3-7. Which is fine. Like especially the protocol stuff and the pause only args. I could probably do those manually though. Which will be fine. Okay, so back to set up CFG format. I don't think there's pause only args or protocol here. We can probably just read the whole code because it's not that long. Version. Ooh, this is interesting. Is this the same as match 0? What does match.group do? My girlfriend's N64 had puke on the control. What the fuck? Why? Ooh. What is this? What does match.group do? I feel like that's the same as match 0. Didn't realize there's an anti. Real C-Dub Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday / Sunday / whatever the fuck day it is. I think it can only be those 2 days. And 64 must be treated with respect. Holy fuck, why is this so slow? Do you see how much this is lagging? What is going on? Is it the Pokemon game? Is just like chewing up all the CPU? Oh, the OCR engine is going brr. Interesting. Yeah, so I think this can be match 0 instead of what I'm doing. Just because that makes more sense. My only version right now is 388. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, the bot doing its job. I feel like it's like 5 FPS. Yeah, it's wild. Very strange. Very, very strange. Weird that this is a list. Should really be a tuple. I'm code reviewing my own code at the moment. Yep, that's what we're doing. None of this looks Python version specific though, so I think we're good to go. Ooh. But this can be updated to squackets. Good old squackets here. This probably fits on one line now too. Look at that. this line of code here is real wild. Lambda C less than in C, greater than in C. Interesting. Cat Peasant says, "Can I break you? Are you trying to break the bot?" Will M, hello. How you doing? Time for a GPU accelerated terminal. It wouldn't help because I don't have GPU pass through. Preox, hello. Welcome. B Steady says, maybe FAQ, but what do you think of rough? It does get asked a lot. My TLDR is my TLDR is Ruff has done a really good job of stealing decades of work that other people have done and re-implementing it in Rust. And then not paying it back to the original authors, and two, still burdening them with bug reports of shit that they didn't break, but Ruff ported poorly. Yeah, because I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into tools like PyUpgrade, and Ruff is just like, yep, I ported all that to Rust, and now people open up issues that are like, is PyUpgrade deprecated because Ruff has implemented it? And it's like, why don't you just go fuck yourself? Go away. I didn't ask for this. I didn't sign up for this. I received nothing from this. I put in hundreds of hours of research into this project for what? Nothing. For someone to come by and re-implement it in Rust. And I don't know, whatever. I'm all for fast tools and making things that are good. But at the same time, like, why do I bother? What's the point? Why do I maintain all this shit if someone's just gonna rip it off and I get nothing from it? Well, I got nothing from it in the first place, so I guess it's not different. But anyway, that's kind of my thoughts on Ruff. It is what it is. Chris Wright's code says, reviewing my own code equals LGTM. Yeah. Willem says, I'm good. About to go on a trip. Nice. Did anyone prove Ruff isn't even faster? There are situations where Ruff is not faster, but almost always it is faster. 312 is gonna give it a run for its money though, because in 312 the tokenizer has been re-implemented in C, somewhere in here. Not the untokenizer, just the tokenizer. Yeah, has been re-implemented in C, so it's gonna give it a bit of a run for its money. But yeah, anyway. Oh, we have to also update these to not. So I think we'll remove one and add one. Oh, and we'll update this. What is the latest version we have here? Oh, just add this to here. Update GitHub Actions. You getting something from it? Unneeded noise? Yeah. Captain says, what are your thoughts on drinking weird yellow liquid from what looks like a tall wine glass? It's not piss, I promise. And this is technically a what is it called? Like a Belgian style beer glass or something like that. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Is tokenized artisan and rustic can't possibly be cool though? Yeah. That's definitely piss. I don't know, it tastes good. I'm enjoying it. What is the latest version here? 150. 538 plus. I guess I should clarify that. I should say 3.7 has reached end of life. Specifically for this one. 3.7 has reached end of life. CMH says, Patches a Houlihan. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? No. But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. I seem to remember that the sterility of urine is false. Seem to remember that from my from my pre-med. Adult human urine is not sterile. The resident bacterial community may contribute to urinary health and disease. Ooh, one of those is good, one of those is bad. Urine of healthy people is not normally sterile. Yeah, so don't drink your own piss. Proxaz had a good compliment at work the other day. Got asked, does this Ace-Tilly do JS tools? I really like all the stuff you have of theirs in the Python side. Ooh, that's nice. Maybe I'll do JS tools at some point. I mean, I used to do JS tools. Nothing open source though. But I don't know. I feel like JavaScript definitely needs a needs a fresh set of tools. Sleepman says you can for sure get some fun stuff from drinking it. Asking for a friend. Yeah, how are your sheets, silly buttons? Kevin says, I'm back. I did a quick recording. This is OG, really OG. Let me fluffy CC this bad boy. Oh boy. Are you about to get Kevin spitting bars? The urine of healthy people isn't healthy, but what about the urine of unhealthy people? Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, we'll merge that. Silly Ben says she has stopped peeing in the bed so much, I put a towel down now just in case. There you go. The smart moves. Priak says, I got told you write JavaScript like a Python dev. I'm not sure that one was a compliment. I mean, it could be a compliment. It sounds complimenty-ish to me. Yeah. So this was actually 3.6 syntax, so I could have dropped this the last time I did this little pass-through thing. But I did not for some reason. Okay, this seems good. Let's merge this bad boy, and then we can bump minor here. And we're gonna bump major on add trailing comma, which is cool. Yeah. Ah, I didn't log into my password manager. No, you get to look at my face. Hello, I'm back. Why are you booing now? What? You had to use a different website due to the upload limit? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gotta file is too chunky. Alright, do I have to pre-screen this, Kevin? Is this safe? Do I trust you, buddy? You're is this safe, Kevin?
Hang on.
It's Kevin. He says 100% safe. Surely be fine. Kevin's a tier 3 sub with a I'm already drinking. Okay. Oh shit! Wait. It's a Game Boy Color, but upside down. Bring! Bring! Oh? Wait, is your save gonna be still there? I have this same Game Boy Color, or maybe my brother has it now. It's Pikachu! Hell yeah! Pika! Nice. I'm glad it still boots. Is your save still there, Kevin? Is last time I booted yellow version, it was not there, and I was real sad. What is notes here? Why is it in this directory? Yeah, okay, sure, that's fine. 538 plus. We're gonna do this one manually, just because I know it needs more work. Get script. Protocol. Oops. So we can do this, and then I think the linters are just gonna fix it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Sick, let's fucking go, baby. Why do I feel like that should have been a splat? Was it a splat? It was. Cool. It's not unfortunately not sure why the Game Boy is super old. I earned it by selling magazines for a whole summer. Nice. It's in great condition. I also have a Game Boy Advance, so it's not as OG. I have a Game Boy Advance SP. Actually, I have two of them. Although the one of them is about to be a surgery project. They take things apart and try and automate fun stuff with it. We'll see what happens with that. Pokemon Silver with save intact. Nice. Also an antique. You should have worn white gloves while touching it. I mean, mine's all grimy anyway, so I feel like that doesn't need to happen. You have the adapter lamp. Oh, damn. Fancy. I have a copy of Ruby. I have all of my games still. Although, I don't know where my blue version went. But it's fine. Oh, this is going to be interesting. How am I going to do this? Maybe I'll manually release version 3. Yeah, we'll do that manually. What do you suggest for ESLint and JavaScript? I currently just use the default setup. I probably should use something better, but I don't. I don't have any specific suggestions there. X message says, just got here, what happened to 3.7? Is it end of life? Yes, it is end of life. But you know what? I can just remove this. Because I don't think it makes a difference because it's already run, so we can be preemptive here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta do it. Gotta do 31 of these. Oh, that is already right. Why is this one not right? Oh. Wait, I already did this? Oh. I already did this. Interesting. Cool. Nice. Very cool. Means I don't have to do anything here either. Sweet. Cleanups for Python 3.8 plus. Sweet. What are you? Oh yeah, we need to finish this. Sweet. I won't ever sell this, not for like $1 million. I feel like, let's see. eBay. Green Game Boy Color. Where's the Game Boy Pocket? Oh, wow. Some of them... Oh, this was parts only. Parts or repair. This one has been modded. Sold as is, probably not working. Oh wait, was it called the Game Boy Pocket? They're going for about $60, which is wildly expensive, given that it's years old technology at this point. But Game Boy defines my childhood, part of my soul, like a Horcrux. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that is not something you would just let go of that easily. PyPI token, copy paste. At some point, I should look into the OIDC. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to reclone if that fails. I don't know why it failed, but we will try this again. Paste, copy, enter. Seems to be working this time. OIDC, yeah, you know me. I mean, the joke that I make about it is, yeah, you're not supposed to care about it. Opening now, I forgot these didn't have any backlight. Feels so weird, judging by today's standards. Yeah, I mean, even the Game Boy Advance didn't have a blacklight. It was the Game Boy Advance SP was the first one. Memories of sitting under a bright lamp. Yeah, you couldn't really play at night unless you had the fancy dongle thing. Are you laughing at me or your movie? Yeah. Oh. Because it has dong in it? It means nothing? Do dongs mean nothing? Yeah. That's not what she said. Kevin says, do you want to fondle my dongle? It must be to me. Raisin, hello, how you doing? Good to see you again. All right, we have 2 down, 29 to go. Is that what this is telling me? All right, wait. Wait, did I fuck up? I fucked up, didn't I? What? Oh wait, no, because I trailing com already had it. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, so yeah. Oh, we can copy paste this link into here so that we know what to do for next time. 6,300 closed. I think I just passed 1,000 on my work account. Example PR. Alright, so we can do all repos grep repos Python requires equals greater than or equal to 3.7. And who do we want to eliminate here? That's it? That's, oops. I guess that's, wait, why is it 31 again? What? Why is it 30 here, but 31 here? Oh, cause I bet now it'll be 30. Whew. Okay, who is the difference? Oh, probably this. That makes sense. If you had to use a technical term for your genitalia, what would it be? A technical term? A Unix command? Hmm. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. Git push? Okay, so we should be able to do all repos manual. Commit message py38 plus branch name py38 plus repos this. Raisin says, what is Yelp Cheetah? When I was at Yelp, I forked Cheetah and removed all the junk in it that shouldn't make sense and ported it to support Python 3 and turned it into the fastest templating language that exists in Python. I don't know if that is still true, but it was very true at that time. I had a whole bunch of like fun little compile it directly to Python and like JIT variable lookup and like a whole bunch of, or not JIT, precompile variable lookup and like a bunch of fancy stuff that made it go zoom zoom. But yeah. Templating language like Jinja? Yes, like Jinja, but different. This becomes 8. This becomes 8. This goes away. Let me do this first. Do that, I guess. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is certainly different. Doesn't use my templates. And these are really old. Do this. Stranger says, how can we still maintain / contribute to Yelp Cheetah? I don't think Yelp uses it. But I do. For some stuff. This can probably get inline. Blinged keyword arg. Cheetah uses a $sign for variable names. And this needs an S string. And I always refer to them as blinged variable names. I don't think I added typing to this, so I don't think protocol will match. I don't think this will match either, because I never added 3.8 support. Yeah. What do I use Cheetah for? It's a pretty good templating language. I don't remember what, but I can find out. All repos, grep, Yelp, Cheetah. Repos. My website and color code appear to be the only things. All right, this is broken for talks 4. Because talks 4 is dumb. Oh, we already do this here. Let's try this with talks less than 4. Kevin says, I hope for your challenge this year's AOC, a sub for every star you get using awk. God damn. But you're 2 for silly buttons, but it's only 2 p.m. Ah, yes, the benchmarks that I'm going to delete because I haven't updated the benchmarks since my 2017 PC. Okay, let's take a look at this. See that it looks fine. And oh, we can inline all those other ones too. Yeah. The syntax errors changed between 3.8 and above. Oh god, we're in Vim mode. I forgot. Why didn't this get rewritten? This branch should have been removed. Why was it not removed? A pop punk song that's dealer's choice. Well, we were singing a song earlier, so we'll do that one. Are you okay with Rise Against? With Swing Life Away? Is that good enough for you, silly buttons? Will that do for our pop punk song? A great song. That'd be fun. Okay. Yeah, let me make sure that I'm in key first, and then we'll do it. We're gonna mute for a sec. Prue, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Do you like it? A tad bit depressing? I'll sing it as well just to piss off Jenny. Nice. Jay Legolas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Am I loud and clear, or am I breaking up? Am I still your charm, or am I just bad luck? Are we getting closer, or are we just getting more lost? And I'll show you mine if you show me yours first. Let's compare scars, I'll tell you whose is worse. Let's unwrite these pages and replace them with our own words. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll sleep till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand.
I've been here so long, I think it's time to move. The winter's too cold, summer's over too soon. So let's pack our bags and settle down where palm trees grow. And I've got some friends, some that I hardly know. We've had some times I wouldn't trade for the world. We chase these days down with talks of the places that we will go. We live on front porches and swing life away. We get by just fine here on minimum wage. If love is a labor, I'll save till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Swing life away, hey, swing life away. Swing life away, hey, swing life away. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there you go. What's that? I haven't listened to every song of Rise Against. Ruma NYG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you have an unfollow. Okay, anyway. I am surprised that Pipegrade doesn't do this. I don't super understand why. Probably because it only handles else. But it should do this. So we're gonna check that. Standard Robot! Hello, hello. Thank you for the bits. I missed that. Appreciate it. Fuck it, we write. Indeed, indeed. Hopefully you're doing well. Ex-Potent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're in Vim mode, right. If sys version info is less than 3.8, print 1. Else, if sys version info is less than 3.10, print 2. Oh, is it because... No, that should be unreachable. Ormus says, the first Rise Against concert I went to, my fiance didn't know what to expect when the moshing and stuff, and I was holding a protector through most of it. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Kevin says that was straight up foreplay? Oh no. Michael PC Gamer says, looking, didn't even notice this was coming from a stream. Whoops. This is just ugly. I don't know why. I don't like this. But whatever. Yeah, why doesn't it rewrite that one? Version branches. Yeah, this should match. Oh, did I forget? I forgot to import sys. That would be important. Still doesn't do anything. Test ops 1 equal to or equal to 3 or less than. If node dot or else and not is instance if. But why? Why not?
Why does it not for Elif? Find if else block. Hmm. We just don't handle this, do we? I think I remember why. I think it's because of else indentative. I think there's no AST difference between those two. Nikolov, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How you doing? We got a Sentry employee in chat. Let me make sure I'm not confusing you with someone. Wait, why did Twitch say your channel doesn't exist? Yeah, I know you. How you doing? Welcome. For those of you joining, my name is Anthony. I also work at Sentry. I am currently working on dropping 3.7 support because it has reached end of life in all of my things. But I've also noticed a micro feature bug in one of the tools that I've written. It should be deleting these 2 lines, but it is not. Well, I guess it's tricky because it has to delete these lines and convert this to an if. And I just didn't bother thinking about that. Maybe we'll just make a bug report for later. Yeah, I'll just make a bug report for later. I don't think we're going to fix this right now. But welcome! How was your stream? What were you working on? What were you up to? If version check plus elif version check is not rewritten. Let's just copy the example. Sort. In Pi 3.8 plus mode, I expect minus plus, which is gonna be a tricky rewrite, to be fair, but that's fine. What's up? Not much. I'm just chilling out. I'm forced to use Vim at the moment because people donated bits. No, it's fine. I wouldn't say forced. That's nonsense. Okay, so this can be inlined. Actually, I think I'm probably free from Vimland now, right? Yeah, because it's gonna be difficult to I'm not good enough at Vim to do this in Vimland. But I can do it in Babby pretty easily. Another one. I actually really like these tests. They're very thorough about all of the error messages that can occur. And the code like very helpfully points at the exact position where the problem occurs too, which I think is nice. What the fuck? Oh, right. We had to get a new Pontox here. You don't have to use Vim. I just round up to 51 since it's fun. Yeah, I know. I feel you. That's good. I appreciate it. Always fun. Okay, but we found a little microbug there. Nice. This code is very complicated, which does not really surprise all that much. Alright, let's take a look at our diff here. Clean this out. 3.8 to 3.11. We move to 3.8 plus. Drop to pi 3.6 plus 3.8, and then some fixes. Looks good. On to the next one. Oh, no, we have to do 30 of these fuckers. Oh, this one will be short though. 8, delete, 8, auto update, then I don't think there's any tests here. Yeah, I don't have tests for this thing. There's no way that this is used in anything. Run pre-commit on all the things. Yeah. Sweet. So just to make sure our tech list. Update this. Version specific code. GitHub Actions Python requires. Sweet. RM dirt test. Make dirt tests. Yeah. Make dirt p test. Yeah. Wait, you don't need all of these, Kevin. You can just do the last one. You can just do this. You don't need. Oh wait, test. Test pass. Look good to me. Yeah. Oh, it's Babby. Really? Babby I didn't bother upgrading? This one feels like one that I would have done. Just because it's annoying. This one definitely has protocols in it. So this one will definitely have fixes. Hello? Oh, I typed out the same thing 3 times in a row. Oh boy, lots of things. Oh, we can get rid of this module entirely. Typing. I'm surprised that Babby was not one of the ones that I decided to say, fuck it and make 3.8 plus. Because, yeah, we work on it a lot. Well, relatively a lot. Being shown Kevin test. CHMOD U plus X tests? Shouldn't that be the default? One could use all repos to make the test pass in every repo. Yeah. Yeah, you could use all repos to just delete all the tests. That is a thing that you can do. That is definitely a thing you could do. Sys imported, unused, cache property unused. Oh, we can get rid of this too. Oh, cache property is a new one. Cache property. This now comes from functools. And Granger will be like, no, cache property is locking stuff, but I think they finally fixed it in 3.12. Pandoxer, hello, how you doing? Dream idea, reward for arbitrary shell execution in Anthony's VM. That is not a good idea. There are a lot of creds in my VM. That is disaster time. Bug bounty? I mean, if you can break out of my chatbot, by all means, that's fair. Did I really type types instead of typing? Why is protocol used in my conf test? Oh, right, because I have a complicated thingy thing. Enable recursive aliases is deprecated. Enabled by default. Oh. We'll fix all those then. It's in two things. We'll just do this one manually. He pigs out in buttons. Oh, interesting. This one has no tests. Enable recursive aliases defaults. MyPy enable recursive aliases is the default. Sweet. Another stream idea, whenever anything runs out of buttons, you have to pay up in Vim minutes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Do I have things that depend on cache property? Surely I would have gotten rid of those already, right? Oh, we do have one. I'm totally gonna forget that one. Let's vote so it's democratic? You think this is a democracy? I don't think we have version info stuff. Oh, maybe we do. Oh. Yeah. Okay, GitHub workflows. Oh, this needs to... Why do I feel like I didn't do this? Oh, because the other one didn't have tests? Press 1 for yes and 2 for no. Imagine if I made one a banned word. Okay, did we do our checklist? Go. We did this. We did this. We did this. Did we do this? Weird. Oh, is it thunderstorming? I think it's thunderstorming. Thunderstorms. It's fucking raining. Let's go. All right. Surely that's good enough. I'm hoping Cheetah is next, just so I can get it out of the way. It might be alphabetically next. Nope. 8. 8. And delete. So good, right? Yeah. Kevin says, I wish we had thunderstorms right now. I love going out on the porch to watch the thunder. Oh my god. I like driving out in my car with the sunroof and just leaning the chair back. Oh, it's so good.
The parking lot while you do this.
What? Oh yeah, I'm not driving. Yeah, of course. That would be problematic. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh no. I need to fix this. Oh god. It's re-rendering the entire highlighting right now. Oh. We need to do this in Python files. There we go. I need to fix that still. Maybe we'll work on Babby later today. Babby. Give up on highlighting if lines are too long. Otherwise, it hangs the editor and edits. Nang Chong Vaughn, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. When I'm at the hairdresser, getting my hair washed, of course. Oh, wait. I tend to lean back like that, but in a different context. Yeah, when you're doing cable management, right? Oh, this one's already 3.8. Of course I remember, Kevin. Of course I remember your cable management. Cable management can be exhausting. Yeah, it really depends how much time you spend on your cable management. Config V is next. Really be searching for this. Let's see. Update. You're really cost effective? Everything is a quickie? Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Should I make PyUpgrade handle type checking blocks? That seems like something it should do, right? I'll remove things from type checking. If type checking this one's gonna be tough. This is gonna be really hard to do properly. Like this is literally minus. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? God. I guess I should do this to these. No. Oh, also I've learned a thing about PyUpgrade. Maybe we'll do that later. The new type aliases are always forward annotations, so I don't need to do the version check for them. That would be really cool. Which thing, silly buttons? I've lost track already. Kevin says it depends on the setup, right? Sometimes the cable management can be quick and dirty, but sometimes you want to take your time to make it perfect. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, the type checking box? Yeah. Yeah, that would be some good shit. PyUpgrade plugins typing at 563. This one. Supported version. Yeah, this is just always true. Which should have failing tests in theory. Does help want to just, I don't want to do this, you can do it for me tag? No, it's, if somebody wants to do this, they can. I'll get to it eventually. Maybe. Why is this package /2? Hooray, failing tests. Tests, plugin, tests, features, typing, 563. What? Oh. Yeah. Why are there 2 failures? God, the rain is so nice right now. I absolutely love what it does on 3.9 with the future annotation because optional is super confusing for data scientists. Rather it be stir pipe 9. Yeah, stir pipe 9 is very good. This one's weird. I don't know which one it's fucking up on. We will find out though. I seem to remember the debugger is broken though in talks. Really? Why? What did I do? I definitely fucked something up. Oh yeah, this one should not have. I did unassign for some reason. Type var bounds. Is that the only one? Yeah, I think that is the only one. Yeah. Type var 312 type var bounds are always uncodable until somebody proves me wrong. Oh, I'm so jelly I'm not outside right now. It sounds so cool. I hope the power doesn't go out. That'd be a real bummer. The plants will be fine. They're just getting some rain. You don't have to bring them inside. They're fine. Plants love water. It means we don't have to water them. We have a new herb garden on our deck in the back. And you have a picture of your panic? And the herbs have been growing out of control. We had no idea. We have oregano and basil and parsley. One of the parsley plants is dying. One of the parsley plants is thriving though. But we planted them like a couple inches apart and now they're just like What's Tina's profession? Tina is a front-end software engineer for a week. Stay-at-home plant mom? Orvis says, I have 2 linters for 2 different languages in the same repo that enforce different quote styles. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I guess this is a minor version. The new rewriting. We're going to be releasing a lot of packages today. Maybe. Maybe I won't bother. I don't know. I wish Jenny had the slightest of interest in programming. I mean, you can always teach her. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Doesn't everyone have menial tasks that need automating? Like shiny Pokemon? I've tried the doors closed shut. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's fine. Protocol. Nothing. What repo is this? Config V. That makes sense. This isn't typed. I should type it at some point, but it's gonna be very tricky. Sure. This is what Tina has been working on. It is, oh god, blurry. There we go. A needle-felted bear holding a croissant. Branch detected. It has no eyeballs. Anyway. This is the button. Alfred seemed interested, which is fun. He's still a bit too young, but hopefully in a year or two we can start working on things together. You could always do like basic or something, or like, or Minecraft. Yeah, redstone. You could redstone. Is it a statue or like a carving? It's needle felting. So basically you start with a big ball of fluff and you stab it 1,000,000 times. And it becomes a physical thing. Right? Is that how it works? I'm a big ball of fluff? Oh no. There's no stab. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, they don't want me to get stabbed. No. Robot says I finished a final interview round. Nice. How did it go? Hopefully it went well. Yeah, our checklist is done for this repo. Hooray. Oh, yeah. In the stream? Okay. Okay, so context on this chat. This is my part of my living room at the moment. I should have made sure this was safe to show on stream, but it's already up. It's already up. It's too late now. Rory, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Silly Buttons, thank you for the bits. That was a big thunder. A chonky one. 3 rounds. I had my best interviews with who appeared to be the lead members of the team. Nice. Including the team's manager. Nice. Hopefully that goes well. Okay, so context behind why the plants are inside. There was a thunderstorm a few days ago? A week ago? A week ago? I don't fucking know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a thunderstorm about a week ago. And Tina was scared for the plants. So she pulled this inside and scraped up the deck while doing so. Because, oh god, the plants. The plants might not survive the rain. There was a lot of wind. Yeah, well, their plants were not well anchored. Also, no, that plant has been knocked over for weeks. They just haven't picked it up for some reason. Yeah. It's gonna run away. Save the plants! Where's the bearskin? I don't know. I don't think I would do furs. Yeah. Yeah? For some value of bear? For some value of bear? Okay. Alright. We're in Vim mode. Oh, 8. I keep replacing the Python versions in my talks.ini so that people stop sending me pull requests to change it. Vim for the plants? It's either a bearskin rug or it's a Pikachu? You mean like a rug made of Pikachu? That would certainly be a mood. Could you imagine? A rug made of Pikachu? Oh. Oh, we have protocol here. Protocol detected. Oh, we have cache property in here too as well. This is technically going to make the code slower. Because the functools version uses a lock. What? Oh, this is fine. I'm free for Vim! Whoa, you made the top 10, Kevin. Damn. Top 9 now. And the generic generator. No, that one can stay. We test Windows here. Cursed. Let's run this. There's top 5 before missing a bunch of streams. What does the top 10 look like? Top 10 chat. Marsha, of course, in first. The bot second. DNL's third. Oh, you're actually not that far off. I'm 5th? Huh. I guess that makes sense. You're about to pass my brother, who hasn't been to a stream in a while. Okay, so we did 4 things. Pre-commit, set up CFG, GitHub Actions. What's the 4th one? Oh, version-specific things. Sweet. Dexter Jake! Hello, hello, how you doing? You can finally see you. Had it open for a while, but Twitch is bad. Oh. Yeah, tell me about it. Hub defaults. 8 and delete and 8 and auto update. Burp blurp and talks and set up CFG. Oh, that should get automatically updated. Run in all the files. And then -L EL. Nothing. What repo is this? Cov defaults. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. How's it going this fine long weekend? Oh, it is a fine long weekend. Why are you running? You don't have Monday off? What kind of fucked up employer doesn't give you Monday off? They give you Tuesday off, right? You don't have... I should check if I have Monday off. Surely I have Monday off. There's no fucking way, right? Who would not have Monday off? I'm gonna double check this. Not having Monday off is such a waste. Yeah, what the fuck are people gonna do? Off? Oh, okay. What? Oops. I just spelled my name as Sotilli. Good job, me. Yeah, this is weird that I would do that here. This is already 3.8 plus, so it got skipped. You don't have enough either? Wow. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Bad password. Most people do not have Monday off. Huh. Weird. Chat, should I do a birthday stream? My face. Oh my god, it's not doing the face thing. Here we go. Should I do a birthday stream, chat? Next week? Rage Cage has Monday off. Canadian. The Great White fucking North, you know. Hey, bud. Going out for a rip? Do it? Leaked? I mean, I leaked an empty browser with the tab names. Oh no. SFO holidays. Day off, add to Independence Day. Heyo. Let's go, baby. I have it off. Good job, me. Can turn off the work computer. Anton says your voice is like a transgender. I thought my voice is bad. What a fucking weird thing to say. What do you mean? Art Ziny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that just feels like you welcome to bandom. Think about being less of a I'm not gonna ban myself. Being less bigoted. Yeah, I should just ban them. Mods just ban them. Yes, River. Hello, hello. How you doing? Use cached property from standardlib. Easy Light. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Griffborg says, have you seen CVE Bork 420 and attack and gain privileged information by knowing someone uses the browser? Yeah, right? My voice is lovely? Well, yeah, exactly. It's good just the way it is. Bork 420 is scary, yeah. The implied trans is bad is so stupid, grow up? Yeah, 100%. 100%. We do not need that negativity here. I kid, but I feel like there are a few hundred stupider CVs. Oh my god. I got one on a Sentry repo recently from a dependency, and someone had filed a CVE for code that was not even included in the repository, and then there was no fixed version, and GitHub had published a security advisory for it. Very dumb. Very annoying. Boink 69 is even worse, but it requires elevated privileges. True. Billy Bun says, I fall asleep to it sometimes watching stream recaps. Yeah, I hear I have a very soothing voice. Did they not check, right? So the GitHub security advisories get auto-published based on CVEs, and anyone can file a CVE for a project they don't own, which is super fucked up. The whole CVE process is kind of messed up. It is set up to be a weapon, and there are no checks and balances. So people can just declare your project a security problem, and then all of the things that ingest CVEs will just pick it up and assume that they're broken. And then you have to do like tens of hours of work to undo the mess. Like, not saying someone should, but somebody could totally go to one of my projects and be like, this is a CVE. And then I would have to spend like weeks like undoing that damage everywhere. Be real fucking frustrating. Please don't do that. Did you see the Azure AD problem where the email chain is changeable if somebody is just checking on the claim? An admin of some Azure AD can change their email to the email they want to log into. I did see that. I did see that. Change here, so we're going to bump this. Oh, not what I wanted. Bye. Okay, pre-commit config, pi3, 8, deletes, 8, Auto update. And then tux to remove these so people don't bump them. And then all files. CV stuff is annoying as fuck at a large corporation and generates so much paperwork just to say non-exploitable. Yeah. The one tar file standard lib CV from a year ago was horrible. I think we got bots firing off stupid PRs for every repo. Oh my god. Yep. I got those too. Easy block. 100% easy block. Yeah, the Sentry repo has very few people. The Sentry org has very few people blocked. One of them is the fuckers who are reporting the tarlib thing or tar file thing. But very deserved block. Those guys were pricks. What is this part repo? Big test pollution. Yeah, that makes sense that this is simple. Pre-commit, that, yeah. Probably good. Got a small heart attack if we check the user ID, but we do. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh. Resize my VM. I can probably start merging some of these. Oh no. Fuck. I screwed one of them up. I just screwed the one up that I pushed to. That's the problem with like partial automation is fully automating this is a lot of work, and partial automation is error prone. So damn. I've seen those before. I think I said they just ignore and block. Yeah. Yep. Close, lock, block. They may have had good intentions, but poor execution. No, they did not have good intentions. Their entire point was to try and sell their product. They were trying to make money off of a very stupid thing, injecting 200 lines of garbage code into everyone's project. They were no good intentions. They were like, oh, CVE? Oh, CVE that I can pretend to fix? Oh, maybe I can get people to know about my company? Oh, I'm gonna fucking send thousands of PRs. There were no good intentions. They were trying to make money. What are we injecting? It's not us, Necleric. It's Trellix or Trollix, some shit like that. Invented vulnerability fixing company. Morons, yes, morons. Publicity stunt, yeah. Creating a bunch of busy work for nobody. CVs that look like they have an easy fix are the lowest common denominator stuff? Yeah. It's frustrating. Yep, I forgot to do this one. Off tonight? Well, thank you for stopping by, Kevin. Always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the beer time. Hey. Have a good one. I'll see you around. Silly Bun says, thanks for making me drink today. You don't have to drink. There's never you don't have to do anything. We're not forcing you to do anything. I don't want that responsibility. Alright, we're gonna remember to do the GitHub actions on this one. Got a bunch to do here. Alright, we have a go test here. Weed. There's 4 cases of beer in the fridge. I have nothing better to do. Hey. Wolfred's here for the talk meet? Well, there you go. Griffin Burke says, I'm forcing you to drink by reading this comment. Oh no! Oh no! Recommit complete. I feel like some of this could be automated. We'll try and automate the next one with a little bit of scripting. Hey, thank you for the bits, silly buttons. Oh, we forgot to do the talks.ini on the last one. Oh well, that one doesn't super matter. Oh, this is a different color. Oh, this one, for some reason, I had already done 3.8. Weird. EL. I did that. Talks has been annoying me lately. Yo, you and me both. I mean to replace it at some point, but I have not. Okay, so if we said I36 plus D, and then I37 plus 2, I38 plus G in pre-commit config. Auto update. And then running all the files. Oh shit. This is supposed to be set dash I. Oh, okay, we've automated some of the annoying part. See, on this stream's criticisms are not allowed? What do you mean? Wait, how are you back? I thought I banned you. Or I thought I had a mod ban you. Bye! There's a difference between criticism and being a bigoted fuckface. Thought it's a banned? No, it's all good. Now they're banned. Ta-ta! Toodles! Toodles is kind of fun. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do Control R and I did Control D. I gotta do this one manually. I missed that. What did he say? He said some transphobic bullshit. That does not deserve repeating. I don't know what the commit message I'm using for all these is. Oh, just Python 8+. Yeah, that works. Thanks for banning him. Please, I missed that. Yeah. Yep. Don't need that garbage here. Okay, let's check the other ones we've done. I fucked this one up too. I know we're gonna have to fix this one. Oops. I don't know why I'm reviewing them. I should just click merge. I guess I was reviewing them because I was thinking maybe I would be making releases, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna change them in source and not bother releasing. So this one, I feel like it had a dependency. No, I just removed some files. Does this not use import the metadata? Oh, it does. Oh, should fix that then. Thank you for the bits, silly buttons. I appreciate it. Griffinborg says there's only room for one garbage chatter, and I have that position filled in perpetuity. Yeah. Import the meat. Oh god, no. I pressed U instead of I. I get shift, control E? No? Control R? Yeah, control R. There we go. I guess I could all repos grep for import the metadata because that's another thing we have to look for as well. All repos grep import the metadata setup CFG. Oh, it's just Babby. Interesting. Cool. James 18 CSS, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. That one's gonna get updated. Merge. I will just have to remember the next time I release any of these that it needs to be a minor release. Why did this just take me to my profile? Exonity! Thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 30 months. It's good to see you again. It's good to see your whiskey emote in chat, as always. And I appreciate your continued support. We've also got Netcad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Exonity? How's your Saturday? Sunday? Like you're in the US. Saturday? Mine's going pretty well. Why did you fail? AppVer. Ugh. Ugh. What repo was that? Docker file? I thought we got rid of AppVer, but I guess not. AppVer is this 2014, right? Wraith Within, hello, hello. Good to see you again. I think I kept this for a reason. And I think that reason was that there is no C compiler for Go that is compatible with Python. But I also don't remember. I have not seen AppVer in a very long time. I think this is the only repo that I have that uses it. And honestly, I would love to get rid of it. If someone can figure out how to make it work in GitHub Actions, then I would kill it with fire. Exotic says Saturday here, good so far. Temperature is going down finally. Nice. Oh, are you in the south where there was that big old heat wave? It's raining here, or it was raining. I don't think it's raining anymore. But I'm a fan of the rain. Oh, we do need you. Okay, big old sed command. Get workflows. This becomes 5. No special typing stuff. But I feel like there's more files talks. Oh, we're back to Babby mode. Cool. How's there up there? It's gotten better. It's still not great. Oh, you're in Central Europe. Oh, cool. Heat wave sucked in Dallas? Yeah, it sounded awful. It sounded awful. Do. Sweet. It's not smoggy. It was very smoggy up here. It was really bad. I think AQI peaked at like 200. Actually, you can just check the bot. Current is 62, which is pretty good. Maximilian, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I have a repo. I have a patch open for this one already. But there's more shit to fix there. We had to figure out why that one's broken. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm gonna run this sed command though. Shouldn't do anything though. We're at 112 right now. Damn. Fluster says to use Obsidian. I don't know what that is. It's a note-taking app, right? I do not. X, thank you for the sub with Prime at 6 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. It's been a while. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Obsidian is also should give it a try. Well, I just don't do note-taking, so I don't really need it. Like, GitHub wikis are enough. I don't really keep notes. I have a to-do list. I use it in Minecraft. Hey, there you go. Exactly 14. But Nether portal and enchanting table. For work, I just have a Slack channel. I throw my messages in for notes. Yeah, I just forget everything at work. That works well for me. Oh, thing you wanted me to do? Well, not anymore. Lamau. Oh, damn, this is really old. There's no way this still works. We're gonna leave it though. Did I do all the things? I guess so. Any thoughts on the Red Hat controversy? I've been shitting on Red Hat before it was cool. I've been saying fuck Red Hat for the last decade. But now everyone else is saying fuck Red Hat. So, for those of you that aren't aware of what happened, Red Hat basically said, we're no longer giving access to our sources at all for free. You must have a subscription. Basically telling things like the first it was the CentOS, but now it's Alma and Rocky Linux to go fuck themselves. And you know what? I've been telling Red Hat to go fuck themselves for a decade, so everyone else agrees with me. It's great. Yeah. But yeah, fuck Red Hat. We got hit by it at Oracle? Oh yeah, because Oracle repackages Red Hat too. Chomky says, been involved in some of the Red Hat forky stuff. I believe they're directly going after Rocky Linux, not Alma and Oracle. Rocky do. One of my viewers is a Rocky Linux person. Which bee's nest did they stick their dicks in? Sure, we'll do the L one. Oh. Huh. This has a thing. We'll leave that one then. Sure. I'm a Rocky person, just not a Rocky Linux person, eh? Definitely not honeybees, more like a wasp nest, yeah. They might stuff vaguely around supporting distributions that add new architecture flags. They're mad about people supporting more architectures? That seems like a very petty thing to be mad about. Even though other architectures are a fucking waste of time. They support those that add new flags and test packages on it. They don't like those that don't do it. Oh. So Rocky does not support other architectures, which is great. Huh. Interesting. Weird. Anyway, fuck Red Hat. I stand by that. Also, speaking of fuck Red Hat, here we'll put a Red Hat maintainer on blast because fuck them. They don't know what they're doing. JN Snow, Red Hat maintainer. Yeah. How did you install Flake 8? Pip install Flake 8 6.0, blah blah blah. We've got an E231. However, if you ever go to make an issue on Flake 8, you'll see that it says problem with E or W codes. Flake 8 does not implement any checks. Perhaps you want PyCode style. Even if you ignore that, great, fine, whatever. You go to bug report, and it says, please read this. You don't have to read this, but it also says this. And this. All these things, all three of these things, 4 things got ignored. Idiots. Did I block them? I better block them because I don't want to deal with them in my own repos. Yeah, okay, bye. Fuck Red Hat. Sounds like IBM, looks like IBM. Yeah. Jay Raphael, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. They were like, people used open source stuff for what they wanted and were allowed to do based on the license and got mad. Yeah. Yeah. I heard some smidgen in the grapevine that they were mad because somebody violated the GPL, which is also dumb because the GPL is dumb. But they're hand-waving their accusations. There's nothing concrete. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think Debian is about to get a lot more popular, though. I don't think in any case I've been moving stuff off Red Hat for a while now. Yeah. 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 But anyway. LHJ Nilsson, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, no problem. There are no GPL violations by Red Hat. They did everything right by the GPL. They pissed off everyone additionally, myself included. No, I think the allegation was that Red Hat was saying one of the repackager was violating GPL. Which may be true, but there is no evidence of it, and they never brought any evidence forward. So I feel like they were just making broad accusations in order to spread FUD rather than actually having concrete things to criticize someone about. But also the GPL is stupid, so I don't oh no, they violated the dumbest license in existence. Oh god, what did I do? Why is there tux.any square bracket? Probably because I did Control S instead of doing the right thing. They don't understand that in order for Red Hat to have software support, they need to attract developer mindshare, and they're doing the exact opposite. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have no incentive to try and fix Red Hat bugs now. If Nokia is trying to acquire you, you must be shit. Yeah. As if the GPL ever gets enforced, you can count on my hand, on one hand, that it was actually enforced. The rest is please do this rather than you must do this. Yeah, I actually, if I remember correctly, there is 0 court precedence for enforcing the GPL. Yeah, so I don't know why that people waggle it around like it's something spooky scary. Just don't use GPL, easy, done. Nilsson says, what open source project that you are a part of do you feel the most proud of? I have poured my life and soul into pre-commit this thing. and Prigment CI. If you've used Prigment, you should use Prigment CI. It's good, fast, and fixes your PRs. I think probably the coolest project that I've ever worked on is actually running below right now. There's a microcontroller that is controlling my Nintendo Switch. It looks roughly like this. Of course, it's plugged in and such. And I've written code to do computer vision and play the game automatically. I think that's probably the coolest project I've worked on. The other one that I think is really cool is my text editor. So when I type nano, I'm actually running Babby. And let me show you an example after I do this. Ooh, we got an actual rewrite here. Ooh, cool. This is my text editor. It is the text editor. But I wrote this from scratch, and I'm pretty proud of it. And yeah, those are probably the projects that I think are the coolest. What did it change here? Oh, nice. Nice. No protocols. Sweet. PyTest, I am part of PyTest, but I also feel like I don't... Oh, shit. It failed. I fucking hate when that happens. It doesn't give you another chance to fix it either. We gotta do that one manually. There's a little micro bug in all repos. What repo was this? Generate typing reroute info. I think this was reorder Python imports. The Prigment do the auto update for you. Can have the bot do it as often as weekly. Yeah, it's pretty good. Need to be better about auto updates. Oh, you're just bad about clicking merge. Yeah. GPL relies on people generally being nice and attributing work to others, and that's about it. It's a little more than that. GPL is a toxic license in that, like, if people attribute work, they have to convert their license to GPL. MIT is more about MIT and other, permissive licenses are more about being attribution friendly. GPL is about everything should be free because toenail picker said so, or toenail eater said so. Nilsson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And by toenail eater, I'm referring to Stallman, because Stallman. People who actually follow GPL, yeah. There's no legal precedence, yeah. Irma says, one day I want to learn Jenkins create my own Prigment auto updates. Oh, you have to deal with it in Jenkins? Yeah, good luck with that. Guess I can do... Did it show the whole diff here? It showed the whole diff, I can just copy it out. Hooray! Should not have Googled the toenail thing? Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, GPL is a mess in that I basically consider free software a slur because of the way it is waggled around. What repo is this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Please don't talk about gross stuff while I'm having dinner. Sorry about that. Did I open this one? I did. Cool. Oh. Unspell. Chat later though. Oh no, why is this one red? Why is this one still red? Why are you still red, Docker file? Undefined reference to nonstruct. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that there. I don't care. What do I still have left on that bear? It's literally just Docker file. Hooray! Where's the delete button? Type this, please. No. No smiley face. Hooray! I'm free of Atver. What happened to 3.7? Asks Simulshift. It has reached end of life. Reminds me of a green text from a decade ago where a dude blocked all Google domains from his home network and was confused why women found it weird that they basically couldn't use the internet. Oh boy. I think they gotta remove the ability to copy that when you delete a repo. Did they really? Did they finally do that? 9 to 5 office worker says, do you install Docker files in opt? I don't know what that means. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Moonder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That doesn't. Those words are words, but they don't make sense together. You need to clarify what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. Oh, we already did this one. But I must have forgot to update things. For some reason. Setup tools going. Should add import lib metadata to this. Cool. You know how I usually add software into opt? You put Docker images into opt. You can't. The Docker images go into the image store. But I also don't usually put software into opt. You can. Lowalk, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna need PyPy to support Python 3.10. Well, Wolfred, let me show you something real cool. Hang on. I must run Puppet real quick. You run Pigment as a talk sound? I don't. That's for other people. I should really just delete it. Last time I put software into opt was on Solaris. Yeah. Are you ready for something, Wolfred? Hang on, we gotta purge old PyPy versions. We gotta upgrade PyPy to 7.3.12. Oh, spoilers. 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 And then PyPy 3. Hooray! Hooray! It's 3.10. You can match whatever. Hooray! No, my water's almost empty. But you're right, I should take a water break. And after this repo sounds like a good time to do the water break, so I will be doing that directly after this repo. Why are you giving me the giggles? I am trying to read the word count on essay. The whole point of stream is to fill the blank air with word count. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go fill my water. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. With full water. Well, you don't know, but it is. What? Could be piss? No. No? Why would it be piss? What? No? I was drinking Le Fin du Monde. 9 to 5 office worker. Hello, hello. All I do is install SSL certs for Apache Nginx proprietary web servers and renew them when they expire. Sounds like a great job. Sounds like you do fuck all. Unless you have lots of servers. What? Kevin? Kevin stole my buttons, yeah. Do 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 do. Why does this one do both architectures? I don't know. The Soul Sega says, "Bless you, thank you." For my little hiccups. Wilfred says, "So what?" Oh, we're on to not my packages now. Really, Cursor will be alright. Just gonna keep that PyPy 3 on 310 to yourself? Oh, no, it's easy. You just go to pypy.org and you look at the downloads and you see that it is available for 310. And then you click the one for your platform. And then you're all good. Hooray! The Dev Panda says, "Boy!" Oh wait, it says "boo." I can read. What is your badge? Super Ultra Combo 2023. That's a cool badge. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do. Well, it seems like Chris likes to keep this in order. I'm just gonna leave Chris's alone. I don't think I switched Chris's over to my other thing either. Yeah. We'll just do this. This has to be 3-4 though. Fine. Cool. Pretty soon we'll get to the pre-commit ones too. I will let Chris review Chris's things. Although no, I'll do Rusdown myself though. Said. Ones wrote the stuff. They're not bad. They're better than whatever Django provides, which is literally nothing. Oh boy, this is an interesting one. Oh, because it has to install Zeesh. Right. But yeah, I'm also planning to fork the Django stubs for work. They aren't bad, but any types everywhere. Yeah, well, sometimes they need to be any. Unfortunately. What do you mean? What do you mean what? Because Python doesn't have a good option for returning unions, and so it's better to return any so that the person can unpack it rather than having to deal with errors all the time. Jay Brickle and Jay Vidbker. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also missed Kudani. Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Maybe I've been in TypeScript land for too long. I think a bowl of Captain Crunch will ease my pain. Yeah. Well, the biggest problem with Python typing right now is that if something returns a union, it's really difficult to deal with. Even if it can always only return one of the union types, which I think is just a general design problem of functions in general. Like, you shouldn't return a union. I think like the only union that seems reasonable is nullables. But if you return like one of the ones that's really frustrating that I had to deal with recently is, let's see. Merged. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So this attribute in Django can either be a normal iterable or it can be an async iterable. And so you can't for loop over it because async iterables are not for loopable. So you have to instead be like, no, trust me, we don't have any async code, and then unpack it. Which is just like, oh. What they should have done is had a different attribute for async, in theory. Well, or I would have done that. God, unions suck, yeah. Unions in software. People unions, great. Return union stirable and later do is instance stir and do stringy stuff on it. MyPy can't imagine the possibility that you're dealing with a stir and not a union. Yeah. It's usually pretty good about the narrowing, but yeah. They make a stupid AIDR magic method? Yeah. People unions suck too. All marriages should be banned. But yeah, this was quite annoying to do here. What you gonna do? Hooray! It's green now. Goodbye, Atver. Anthon ignoring all the bongos. Did I not say hi to you, Marcia? I think I said hi to you in my head. But how you doing, Marcia? Hello, hello. I didn't mean you to ignore you. Is Sentry still in an old Jenga version? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. But yes, we're on a fucking ancient ass version of Django. I have finally built the deploy system stuff enough that I am confident in deploying a change which upgrades Django and upgrades Python. But we're on 2.2.18 or something like that. It's bad. It's bad. No Python 3.8? What do you mean no Python 3.8? Oh, I fucked up. Brain just said remove the lowest one and add the newest one. Not noticing that 3.7 had already been removed. Yeah, my bad. My bad. To be fair, I could not imagine bumping Django from 2 to 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go 2 to 3.0 to 3.1 to 3.2 to 4. Because I think that's the only reasonable thing that I can do. Deprecations everywhere. We don't use much of the deprecated stuff. But there is a certain amount, yeah. Navi Chicken, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this one I have already done for some reason. There must have been some like weird setup tools breakage. Would be my guess. But yes, 2.2.18 is very old. Abysmal Null, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot to do the protocol stuff there. Damn. I don't think it uses any of them, but this one is one of the more larger projects that it might. It does not. We dodged a bullet there. Psychedelic says, what's your favorite Linux distribution? Well, I use Ubuntu for basically everything. I guess Ubuntu, although I'm not a fan of the new Snap stuff. And I'm gonna fight that one until it is more pain than it already is. It's already kind of painful because I'm using Firefox Nightly instead of the Snap. Which means that every time I run apt upgrade, my browser breaks. Which is fun. I do not want to run snapd, but I'm just dealing for now. What repo is this? Mirror Maker. Could be worse. We have a DNS server behind a VPN, but running Ubuntu 4.10? Not even an LTS? Snap your D? Snapd's nuts? Yeah, exactly. Engrage is like milky. Oh, it's a fucking pain in the ass to keep updated. Big pain in the ass to get updated. It looks like I already said fuck 3.7 here, but forgot to do the rest of the work for it. Abysmal Null says, have you tried Arch? I have. And I wanted to scoop my eyes out with a hot spoon afterwards. You really touched the mouse. Are you using Vim? I am not using Vim. I'm using Babby, which is the text editor that I wrote. I'm assuming somebody set this up years ago and they quit, and then everyone forgot the machine existed and assumed DNS just magically works. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Brooke says, I'm gonna have to shower after reading this. Catch you later, stream. Sounds good. That's funny. Okay. We got some failures and some other non-failures. Let's merge everything first, and then we'll do some spot checks using all repos. Because I'm sure we didn't catch everything, but we got a good first pass at least. And automated a good chunk of it. Oh, but we'll get rid of all the pi 3.6 pluses in things in at trailing comma. Chop3, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Speaking of distros, I found Debian Unstable to be a great replacement for Ubuntu when it comes to snaps and the likes. Yeah, but then you have to deal with Debian Unstable. I'd rather deal with Debian Stable. Ew. Module not found with repo meta for Nix. It's not my problem. Oh, sorry. I don't recommend using Nix nor the Nix med. Yeah. Can maybe be used for anything? Yeah, basically. As long as it's UTF-8. Ulfred says, adult question time, where do you buy your glass cups from? These ones I got from the local alcohol store. Most of my other cups are from, I have no idea. It's been like a decade. Can you play Doom on Babby? I don't think you can. Annoyingly, Debian Unstable works better than stable. Huh. Interesting. Stable breaks for me too often. Very weird. Okay, let's see what we got left here. This at least. There's a PR here that I meant to review. Why does it 503? That doesn't feel right. 503 is like gateway timeout. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be merging that one. And then these are all. Well, it says tips for someone who is moving to live alone for the first time. I think like, well, I didn't fall down this rabbit hole, but I know a lot of people that did. Try and cook for yourself as much as possible. Try and make friends and leave the house as much as possible. If you're into budgeting, make a budget. I'm not into budgeting. Oh. Yeah, the required checks are different. I need to figure out how to make these less annoying. Right now they are quite annoying. God. Hello? Hello? Fix itself now? Stack dual monitors? Yeah, there you go. I have stacked 3 monitors right now. Stable, not necessarily reliable depending on your workflow. Yeah. Leave the house, says Marsha. Yeah. Pay your bills on time. Yeah, auto pay everything. Easy. Nicolix says the dream, make so much money where budgeting is a waste of time. Yeah. That's the goal. What happened here? Oh. I need to find a new package for this. Right, I remember this being a problem. Well, we can just defer the problem until later. Because this is dependent on PyPI state. And for some reason Py 3.9 doesn't match, but I don't know why. Do you think coding is the best paid career? Says Wahab. By definition, it cannot be. There are CEOs that make more money. There are doctors that sometimes make more money. There are anesthesiologists which make a fuck ton of money for some reason. There's investment bankers. There are tons of professions that make more than computer science. I think programming is quite a reliable way to make a bunch of money. But Michael Basic Gamer says, my biggest issue with living alone is I'll rationalize I can have everything delivered and work from home. Yeah, I try to avoid delivery as much as possible. Anime lover, low, except for Amazon. Except for Amazon. Michael says I've gone outside twice in the last month and a half. Oh, yeah. Rug pulling, there you go. Ida Allen, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Smersh. And that leaves me with the last one, which I'm pretty sure I have to use the banned word to fix, because I don't know how to fix this otherwise. I'm not plussed about that. Because it's failing in... See, this one's tricky. So, if I remember correctly, if I upgraded Tox 4, it breaks Windows in a way that I can't fix. Let me just try that, see what happens here. Remember that breaks things. Someone mentioned exercising every day. Oh yeah, exercising. Yeah, get out, work out. Working out's good. Get a stationary bike if you're gonna stay inside. Go running, unless it ruins your knees. Make it a habit. Make exercising a habit, but ease into it. Don't just be like, oh, I'm gonna run 5 miles every day. You'll get mad the second day and burn out and stop doing it. But make reasonable goals. Like, I don't know, walk a mile. That's a good start. Do 5 push-ups. So start with something small, and then increment it, and track it until you stop tracking it, like I did. Nectron and Fast Jack, thank you both for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. In my mind, that's the healthiest way to approach things. Standing desk, yeah, decent investment. They're not that expensive. Mine's reasonably priced, the one that I have. There's also bicycle MMO, so you can go bike with others. Wait, really? There's like a game that you can stationary bike on? But yeah, this video goes over like all of my desk setup and stuff. Is it gonna autoplay? I don't think so. But like, this is the standing desk that I have. Oh, it's gone up in price, but you can also pick the smaller sizes too if that makes more sense for whatever you're trying to do. But they're not that expensive. Okay, so this should have failed Windows, but I don't remember why. Key error this, and I seem to remember that even if I do passenv equals this, it doesn't fix it. Which is annoying. I can hardcode it. Invest in a good chair? Yeah, or just a chair you're comfortable in. Nick says, I might need to invest in a standing desk. I've been noticing that I tend to slant to one side if I sit. Been kind of scaring me lately. Oh yeah. Fix my posture a little bit. Because I was definitely slouching over to the side. First says, I remember when I had energy. I went to the gym years ago. There was a game thing built into the bike so you could see your progress. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never heard of something like that before. Alright, Windows. You gonna fuck me again? Because why would it work? OX Jean, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh yeah, my air conditioning got fixed, by the way. It was out for the last week and miserable. But we're good now. Why did it install all of these things? What do we possibly need CareDebt for? Damn, it still fucking fails. This is so annoying. Like no way to fix this either. It's just fucking broken. I could default it to something, but that feels like it defeats the purpose. Yeah. What the fuck is WS? Or GitHub Workspace. Oh. Hmm. Gonna try and fix this in talks? No. Um. I should not need this hack. It's just because Tox is stupid. Oh no. Marsha says, Anthog, how often do you find your girlfriends play with your chest hair while snuggling? Important question. um Yeah, girlfriend singular, yeah, we don't talk about the midnight sucker. The midnight plucker. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, I know. Fine. You can take your time. You don't have to finish quickly. Iron, by the way. Flip what? What did I say? What did you say? Oh, I see. Yeah. True. How's it failed already? Oh, it's not. Okay. Stupid. Real fucking annoying. Okay, so we're gonna all repos clone again to get things in a good spot. Oh, and then we can do the Atrilight comma thing. We did all of these in theory. Although I feel like I should have run into possibly arcs somewhere. But we'll see after it clones them all. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, Marcia says hi. Tina says hi too. Hooray! What was that noise? The frog swallowing laugh. Okay, I think it's working this time, maybe? Nope. Maybe? It's trying. Oh. Yeah. Seems to have worked. Unclear? I don't think that's how Old English works, Wilfred. Did she swallow the frog? You're only supposed to lick it, right? What? What does that mean? You licked it from the inside? Okay, it did build this time, but at what cost? Okay, yeah. Figured there were a few that are still fucked up. Why is this one? Oh, I bet that one doesn't have Python requires. Oh, and we have talks, of course. Whatever. Oh, this one is still in setup.py land? We're gonna ignore that one. Oh, so I did actually get all of the ones. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I kinda hate this. Or not that. This. This is a big hack, but whatever. Chris Gay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Whoa, what was the thing the Michael PC Gamer said that is way up here? How did I miss that? What are your... Oh, Wilfred said... What did you say? What did you say, Wilfred? I spend 5K a month with food deliveries. Oh my god. You started cooking and got it down to 300 a month. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Leon, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. If you cook your roommate, you can eat for a day, but if you make your roommate cook, you can eat for life. That is a rather fucked up way to say that. But sure, yeah. That is fact check true. No fact problems here. Oh, there's a merge conflict. We'll just let auto updog get it next week. Okay. So just activate her now. Cool. Oh god. This is the one I was looking for. Sweet! They're all 3.8 plus and one is 3.10 plus. Alright. Now we find this one. Oh, got a lot to fix here. Should find ones that are up to date. On this. Two 5-1. I'm surprised that this one, probably because it uses setup.py. Oh, right, we could probably... Oh, not this one. We want Python requires equals. So that's why those ones didn't get caught. This one I should do. I haven't seen banana bread in a while. I haven't made banana bread in a while. I have a bunch of bananas in the fridge though. In the freezer, not fridge. Freezer. That we should make up at some point. You share your Spotify playlist? It is not a Spotify playlist, it is a YouTube playlist, but there you go. Wilfred says, Anthon is a father without being a father. Only fathers make banana bread from scratch. What? I've been making banana bread my whole life. That shit's so good. That shit's too good. We'll leave that one. Reggie Coates, hello, welcome. How's it coming along? Good. The bike game is called Zwift. Oh, nice. Armor says his 18 months experience too little to be trying for a mid-level role. Just try for whatever role you can get. Years of experience is a bullshit number. Doesn't fucking mean anything. Some of the best people that I've worked with have had, 1 year of experience, and some of the worst people that I've worked with have had decades of experience. But yeah. So don't worry about that. Sugar cream pie. I've never heard of that. You've never had banana bread? Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. You can even make my version of banana bread because my recipe is on GitHub. Hooray! Look at this. Hooray! Are you using Ubuntu's terminal theme on Fedora? Why do you think I'm on Fedora? Insane Naruto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Why do you think I'm on Fedora? How to compile banana bread. See, that's my favorite part about this repo, is my very stupid joke. One day IoT will catch up and then I can use CI. What? I was gonna say, don't call yourself that.
This is how you get stabbed.
Tinnitus from screaming?
Not
I was gonna say, did you mean tetanus? Okay. But tinnitus is the ear ringing one. How am I gonna get that from getting stabbed? Okay. Random chatter says, what is your degree? Weird of you to assume that I have a degree. I do have a degree. What do you mean I'm not a? What do you mean I'm a gremlin? It's a weird thing to assume. I have a biochemistry minor. That's my degree. Yeah.
just like cut off the body.
Yeah. I have a computer science, non-engineering computer science degree. Yeah. It's not on stream. Not on screen at the moment. Non-engineering, yeah. Michigan provides two CS programs. One of them is through the engineering department, and one of them is through non-engineering. Is it an important detail? No. I mean, having a degree is not really an important detail either at this point. You know, an image of the banana bread recipe so we can compare the expected results for these versus the actual results? Yeah. So you can regression test your banana bread. Okay, so all these other ones apparently are already on the latest version. How are you gonna get StreamCloud? Sure, you can show your squares. I'm not gonna stop you. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Tina's currently crocheting squares and wants chat to see all of the squares that she is making. She's making a blanket that is going to be Tetris, and so each square are pixels. Pixels? No, part of the tetraminos. One of the squares, or as Tina would say, tetraminos. Like the pizza place called Domino's.
Local pizza.
The local pizza place, yeah. Domino's is from the US, from the US, from Michigan. Plinecore, thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's from Ann Arbor.
Yeah, that's why it's
Oh,
there.
true.
That's the
Oh,
bus that goes to
the Domino's, yeah.
Domino.
GG Coder, hello, welcome. How was your stream, Plinecore? What were you working on? Computer science is not a science. It's not about computers. Okay. Software engineering is about people. Computer science could be about computers. Metalstorm, hello. How you doing? Good to see you again. Alright, we got that free. Says Python. So these are the ones that I need to fix. What's that? I did, I just didn't think about it. Yeah. I'm confused why you say degree is not important. Many people that yeah, many people that I've worked with do not have degrees, and I don't think a degree just means you had money and were able to spend it on a degree. Did I catch the Persian? I think I did, but I think I cut the wrong Persian. So I'm gonna manually control C this just to save it some time. Oh, except there's also a combustion. Maybe I will let this one go. Yeah, because it's supposed to catch the not normal type Persian, but yeah. G Coder says, I just popped in and saw crochet squares and Pokemon, so I'm hoping that is your content focus.
Hell yeah!
I mean, Tina's working on crochet squares. I do Pokemon stuff, yeah. This is code though. 30 years in IT and I don't have a degree. My brother doesn't have a degree, yeah. Do you think it's also valid in the EU? It's probably less valid because everyone should have access to schooling there, in theory. I'm sure there are some parts where it is not as accessible, where then perhaps me, but I don't know. Michael says, every skill I'm applying to software engineering projects, I learned entirely on my own outside of college. Yeah, same. I think college was, I spent a bunch of money, got a fancy piece of paper, and I networked with people. And other than that, I don't think I learned too much. I guess I learned about like low-level computer stuff, which I think is cool, but not useful to what I actually do. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Commit message updates for add trailing, comma 3.x. EC3. Oh, that is apparently what I was going to call it here. Are you giving me another square? What? What? It's different, chat. You are getting faster at these squares. I think so. Wow, rude. Smokey McGruff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. GG Coder says, I'm about to waste my 5th year on a piece of paper and be done. Nice. Michael says, and now I'm a grad student because I don't hate myself enough. True. It is like the sand cutting Subway Surfer random science experiment that plays inside of the content on TikTok. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what the Pokemon stuff is there. Minecraft says, you too, hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Why aren't I co-oping the crotchet? Because I have forgotten how to crochet. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can still use this same sed command. Cool. I pranked myself by going to school for 18 years? What? God damn. What is crochet? It's like knitting, but you use a hook. Yeah. Is that a good enough definition? GG Coder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And welcome to the stream. Keep popping into Software Engineering Exchange to find some inspiration or dev pathway so that I'm not stuck with only the paper and no transferable skills. Build projects, that's my recommendation. That's the way that I've learned. Oh. Gotta block someone. Oops, not the one I want. Spam. Don't send spam, please. What is up with these weird ass spam PRs? Yeah, any sufficiently popular project will just get like all sorts of just shitty spam. The answer says, how is this possible? I got a completely empty email with a recipient and very weird headers that should not work. How did this work? I've seen stuff like this before. Where they take advantage of like reply to. What the fuck is that? Very strange. Yeah, spammers are getting good. I mean, they've always been good. Gyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This one, we're good to go now. Oh, I guess we can all repos gret protocol. I can find all the places where I do this. And we can fix those. Ah, all repos is one of them. As is pipe grade. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, that's not right. Oh, it is right. What repo is this? Don't know. Oh, API Gateway v2 to Whiskey. Interesting. Interesting. Use protocol directly from typing 3 points. Storm says, have you had any issues with running talk inside of virtualenv before? Nope. Mine always runs from a virtualenv. Oh, this one also was not updated. I guess that's why we're doing this. There's another repo that I do this in. All repos. What is this? AST pretty. Interesting that it would be out of date there. I guess that just goes to show that I am incomplete in my stuff. Here, didn't new lines. Project design? Yeah, I don't design stuff, I just do it. Design takes a lot of work. And often, if you just get started, you'll be in a better place anyway. Hitmon Dude Man? Yeah, Hitmonlee. Smirsh. I forget why talks will be running differently in a Docker file run and airing. Is your working directory slash? I know there's some weird bugs with virtualenv and your working directory being slash, which is common in Docker. What's the error message though? Oh, yeah, these are all gonna get created as PRs. Right. You gonna give us more details? Which one is cuter? Nice. Cyber Benny, hello, hello. How you doing? Config is marked final and cannot be extended. Oh, do you have 2 installs of Tox? This seems very simple. Oh, it's you, Metal Storm. I was like, this looks very much like something I would write. Very weird. I know that this is sometimes broken. Try putting this in a different directory. I know that virtualenv just acts really strangely when your working directory is slash. So maybe try workdir temp. It might fix it. The error message I don't know though. That doesn't seem familiar to me. But I know that virtualenv has been broken when you run it in slash for like the longest time. And I don't have the spoons to fix it. But I mean, you can probably... Is there here? It's Betheral. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't need this. I don't care about this either, or this. Literally no one has ever posted about it? Yeah. quite strange. Let's see if we can get a little debuggy. I'll change workdir back to slash if it works. That way we actually have a reproduction. Copy requirements. You can just say no cache there. We don't have a tux.ini file here. But that should be fine. Hmm. The user local has me a little suspicious. Oh. Oh, because it's in the other container engine? I wonder if it's this somehow? I am just guessing, which is usually not the best way to approach fixing stuff. It's a little bit weird. I'm curious if this happens with my packages. I need curl also. And CA certificates. Olavos Toros. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. See what happens. Cowboy coding mode, you'll hack a bunch of stuff real quick. Yeah. For job interviews, recruiters here, even internship recruiters ask to see some pet projects. Usually means you paste your GitHub link to them, and a lack of them has prevented me from making it to the final round. Well, I mean, you don't need projects, but they are useful. I see that you like the Tux Penguin. What? I don't have a Tux Penguin. Doggerbill is supposed to be non-interactive. No! Fucking A. I don't know why Podman connects the Standard in. Try that again. It's a Linux joke? Yeah, I figured, but I wasn't really sure where you were going with it. God, I actually think the Tux Penguin looks kind of dumb. You're a WSL enjoyer? I mean, I've used WSL. I'm not a fan of it. It can work sometimes. It's pronounced whistle, yeah. Necklace says, I use WSL, not an enjoyer though. Yeah, there you go. Do I have a Italian window manager? I do have a Italian window manager. Here's more about it. Okay, we have it failing on Ubuntu now with my packages. So that's good. I wonder if it is specific to 3.11. Jammy comes with 3.10. My upgrade doesn't have this fixed? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't even need a mouse. I have a mouse. It's failing at 3.10 also? I wonder if these matter. I'm not using the mouse? I mean, I do occasionally. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's Python optimize. So you can probably reproduce it outside of Docker. By doing this. Hooray! We found it! There you go, Metal Storm. No fucking idea why. There's no reason for that. I don't really want to know what terrible nonsense is going on that causes that to be the problem. So, good luck. Have fun. What? What? Oh no. There's another square! They're multiplying! I am a little hungry. I need to finish these though. Well, if you wait like, I don't know. I'm at the S's, so I don't have that many left. My repos. Probably like 20 minutes. You wanna wait, and then we can food together? Premature Python optimize is the root of all evil. Python optimize is a stupid setting. It doesn't actually help you with anything. I'm pretty sure I did a video on it. Isn't that one? Is it episode 316? No, it's not this one. This one. 523. Oh, I should have just done Optimization. There we go. Python's optimization mode is mostly useless. Yeah. Anyway, have fun with that one. Nick says, it's good I wasted so much time and money on custom keyboards. Yeah. 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 Can I put squares on carpet's ears? I could put squares on my ears. Tina says, like, spoken like a true streamer. That's gonna take a couple gift subs. When are you starting your stream? When's your partner push? What is this? Why do you sound like a jet engine taking off? But a very quiet jet engine. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck the ears? What? It's fine, no one will notice. Unless you tell them. Alpha as F. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, Pi Upgrade actually changed something. What did it change here? Oh, look at that. LRU cache does not need to be culled. That's pretty cool. Sakil Levelakati. Definitely said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Cool. Good job, Pi Upgrade. I'm always surprised when my software does things. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that one. We will rerun that one after we reclone. Anthony reading follower names. Yeah. Yeah. I am admittedly not great at reading names. Yeah, or reading, yeah. I don't know how to read. It's true. Well, I don't recommend anybody books. Because I don't know how to read. I don't recommend names either, yeah. Nothing should be named. Answer says, I wish all your cache had a warning error saying your cache won't work if the object is not hashable. It's supposed to just crash. If hash is set to none, I'm pretty sure it errors. But there are things that are hashable that shouldn't be hashable, like most classes. I bet you can read these nuts, says Cyberbunny. Got him. Shit. I read these nuts. Like Olavos Tauros. I don't know how to say your name, but it has Tauros in it, which is a Pokemon. Hey Temba, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Really, it should be Tauros. Could you imagine if Tauros was a toroid? Just Tauros but donut. Where everything is a toroid. I tried to make a pandas data frame hashable to LRU cache it. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds like regret. Oh wait. Did this get Pi 36 plus? Oh, this is setup.py. Oh, this one we can't do. Well, maybe we can do, but we'll do it after. Olavo is a Nordic name. Oh. And Storos is a Greek word. Interesting. Cool. Cool. No, I still don't. It's true. It doesn't help me. But at least I can pretend. Yeah. You're a bear. I don't know if I can upgrade this one either. It's set at Python v2, so it is latest Python always. So yeah, this will work. 5 glue. Oop. I have super glue. I don't think it's what you want. Pretty sure it's not what you want. Yep. You're talking about Saturday. I bought an MMO gaming mouse. It works, but the fat finger the side buttons. I don't need that many. Oh, you have lots of side buttons. Yeah. 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 Your gamer mouse? Yeah, I just have like a fucking $6 mouse. Yeah. That's basically what it is. I have the cheapest mouse possible. I saw a fat finger and I thought, is this German? I guessed that it was a fat finger of fat finger. Found that keyboard unopened in a thrift store for 10. Decided to grab it. Oh, nice. Which keyboard, Storm Salmon? You got a $6 mouse because he doesn't use the mouse. I do use the mouse, just I guess less often. Oh, the Freestyle 2? This is the Freestyle Pro. But yeah, the Freestyle 2 is basically the same keyboard. Oh, I gotta do Pregament CI as well. Yeah, I can start that. Oh, but we gotta find the command that was here. Yeah, let's wait then. The Freestyle Pro for taking your blood sugar? I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't do pre-commit. This might actually update something. Oop. Yeah, S is for the Ace-Dilly repos. I'm on the not Ace-Dilly repos. Which there's not many of, so we're close, we're close. Him. Oh, you know what? I could probably all repos said this. Yeah. Oh, but it needs to auto update also. Never mind. Never mind. You're from Brazil, Olavos Toros. Me when I hear any type of keyboard talk nowadays. Yeah. Yep. Oh god, more keyboards. What? 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 Yeah. Nice. How's your stabbing going? Wait, was it not done when I showed chat? What? Hmm? Why do you have to bear all that bear? Okay. Understood. No notes. I'm surprised Gabrinet has not heard of Python Optimize. Very surprised. The Switch Pokemon game remembered the Steam Deck and it runs Linux. Yes. I would kind of expect Gabrinet to know that, but I'm also not going to fault their knowledge because perhaps they don't know that, or perhaps he doesn't know that it's the same as Dash O. Oh, we got a failure in there. That's not good. Probably one of the other CI systems. One of the inferior CI systems. Whenever like being coding on a steno, I think the problem with stenos is they're based on, they're basically like autocorrect on your phone, where they're from a fixed word bank. Logan76able, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Can auto merge this one. We can auto merge this one too. Merge. Why did you fail? Circle CI. You may have revoked the Circle CI OAuth app. Don't think I did that. That sounds like Circle got popped. If that is their assumption. Let's close all these because let's reopen them here. For math on a Mac sounds good, Ormus. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just doing the last few sets of automated PRs here. Famous last words. Stenos are like fancy phrase keyboard things. They basically use like, yeah. They're real cool, but I don't think they could ever be possible for programming just because there's so many symbols. The symbols are like the more important part of programming, and stenos don't really address those at all. But they use them in court of law to type real fast so that they can transcribe all the speeches. No, the question in chat was like, do you think steno could make program fast? And my answer to that is absolutely not. Oh, these are going to be deployed to staging things. Yeah. Or deployed to dev. Oh, what? Why? Why did that no one not do anything? Hmm. Well, that's why we're double checking. Oh, because that was. No, that makes sense. Toys. With Valo, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, one of those was the actual repo. The website repo. That's why I got skipped there. Was it a repo? It was a repo. I don't know why this is stuck though. Like GitHub was like too much work getting done here. I'm being too productive, yeah. That's usually what it is. Actually, what's going on? I am dropping support for Python 3.7. I am currently sort of manually automating this. I mean, I have a command that I'm running that is cutting out like 90% of the work, and then I'm typing a command for the rest of it. What the fuck? Did it run this one twice? That repo is public. That makes some sense. Nor says manually automatic. Yeah, I mean, all the cloning is being done automatically, and I'm basically just running this sed command over and over. What's the final result? I don't have to support old Python versions anymore. And since I maintain like 70 things, doing it automatically or even semi-automatically is a significant time save than doing each of these things manually. I'm doing my startup repos right now. I don't know why I hadn't already done this for my startup, because it's always been Python 3.8 plus. Maybe because it was easier to just have everything be the same. Repos are like libraries. Some of them are libraries, some of them are tools. The repositories are basically a unit of where you store code. How do I manage to maintain 70 things? A significant amount of sadness. Yeah. If subs, that's how I know. It is mostly through death threats. That is the best way to maintain things. Oh shit. Right. I broke the output because output should only contain repos. Oh, somebody added this feature and it is broken. Yeah, somebody added this feature and it's broken. Yeah. Yeah, this is backwards. Yeah, this is just fucking broken. So you can fix it by doing this. Yeah, it's broken. Sadness? Yeah. Sadness and sadness. Yep. Pretty much. Are you good? Are you good? You stood up and died? You stood up and soul left body? Hmm. Makes sense. Sounds legit. Alright, what the fuck happened here? How did it even run? This doesn't make sense to me. Sign out and log back in. Yeah, seems I did this with a different user, didn't I? Okay, I have to figure that one out later. Oh, there's still a bunch left over. Alright, we did this to find the ones. Do not. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted to do again. Guess I will have to support 3.7? Yeah. Yeah, this one got missed for some reason. I mean, I can just rerun the command here as well. Tyar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And X Gennaro, sorry I missed that one. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what? Why did this one not? Oh, because this one uses Pigment CI Lite. Generator did not yield. Noor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'm looking hard enough or if you're doing it on the side, but are you modifying any source to drop support? Yeah. Yeah. For instance, this is some of the modification that's happening here. So this one, I am not doing this part. And then I have a set of scripts that's automatically updating for me. This one we're skipping. Okay, that should get all of them except for that one that's failing due to bullshit. I upgrade should be doing it for me. Yeah, well, setup CFG format's doing most of the work, and then PyUpgrade is helping out, and then yeah. My op dog, yeah. This is using frequency highlight. And then there'll be some stragglers here, which are things that I just don't have. I can archive that. This was for a sponsored stream. What else can I archive here? Popular repos. Most of them are archived. Nice. Public but not archived? No, we never finished these. I don't know that I'll ever finish that. I hope I don't. Well, I will need to do that at some point. Yep, this is never getting done. I'm never gonna make another presentation. This can be archived too. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bring back puzzles because they were not very popular. As much as like I thought they were kind of fun, but they didn't really accomplish any of the goals that I had for them. 9 years ago, minor tweaks. Yeah, that was a different time. A period in a commit message and a capital letter. I don't know what I was doing. Data death notes? Yeah, kind of, Spud. They are kind of like that. One Elfine, welcome to the stream. Pregnancy Eye is a strap, yeah. Yeah, Pregnancy Eye. Yep. Puzzles were cool. We're just dumb? No, it's mostly just like, I wanted more people to interact on the Discord, and it didn't accomplish that. That was kind of the main point, and it sort of failed at that. Why didn't... Or did I just merge it without looking at it? Oh, I did get merged. But yeah, these aren't hooked up to Pregament CI, so they don't have the latest version. We already fixed the... That should be most things. I do want to look for import the metadata. That's the other big one. That makes sense. Cool. I think that's it. We did protocol, we did cache property, we did import the metadata. Oh, pause only args. Yeah. So there's definitely things to fix there. We did this one already. We need to do dead and pie upgrade. I mean, what other stuff was new in 3.8? I think that's the important ones. List object has no attribute args. Oh, it should be star puzzle only args. Of course. Assignment expressions, pause only args. PyCache prefix, ABI, fstring equals, audit hooks, C stuff, vector call, pickle, continue and finally. Reversed iteration. Oh, this is a thing. I know I have this somewhere. Or maybe this was a stripe. I guess I don't use reversed all that often. Aha! We found one. Can you explain what's this? Pregnancy eye? Can you... I feel like the website is there entirely to explain itself. Like, what part are you missing from it? Pari! Hello, hello. Good to see you again. You're gonna have to clarify what... Literally can't read? I can't help you then. That's funny. Didn't realize 3-7 is end of life? Indeed, indeed. Time to take your stuff at work, right? Yeah, teed up pie does not exist. Fine. Oh my god, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, I can't use the word. No, not you. So in chat is working around the banned words list. No, girl is not a banned word. Yep. I only gave him 100 seconds. They'll be back though. What? Oh, test clone test. This one. I think this has to be dict reversed. Why is it banned? I don't want to talk about it. And it seems like everyone wants to talk about it, and I just don't fucking care. Expecting property name in double quotes. Oh, we need a JSON it. Do I need? Yeah. Use reversed items in 3.8 plus. I'm terrified that the thing knows about Argument CI, but it also knows who I am, which means I'm gonna die to the robots someday. Yep. F's in the chat for me, I guess. Okay. What is that doing? Oh, chain map. Yeah. Groovy, hello, how you doing? Sporat says T101. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that is reversed items. Oh, there's one. Reversed list items. That one we just did. Got keys. Do that. I mean, all that you can use Python, but why? Pretty easy. Alright, so the other thing that I wanted to check is if I've marked things as Py37. Let's narrow it down to repos. I know. A lot of them. In Python files. That narrows it down a little bit. It's a test. It's probably also going to be a test. Yes, it is. Just like wondering if I left any to-dos for this. Not. It's fine to ignore, and I don't care about Python talks. Ooh, that's an interesting one. To Cyclone, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's in the grammar for Zig, apparently. What exactly does Python lack as an interpreted language that other low languages can do? It's mostly that it is running a bytecode VM, whereas things can directly translate to machine code or LLVM sort of thing. Let's see if there's any 3.8 to-dos. Did that one already. Oh, Schlex.join. Oh, that's a cool one. Need tell it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Very cool. This Suvlaki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I hear it's a one-man effort. For the most part, yeah. Oh, cute. Let's see what other things we can do in here. Quite a few. That one can be updated, but I didn't touch that one. This is in a video. Oh, there we go. That's one we can do. Princess Pass? All we care about. Yeah, I wonder if Pi Upgrade could detect this. Probably, maybe? Um... Schlex. Always available in 3.8 plus. I keep thinking Kabuskin is shiny because it's Gigantamax, the same colors as shiny. So it won't be shiny in these battles. It'll only be shiny after after all of the battles end and it generates the Pokemon. So it'll never be shiny in what you see here. I think I can auto-merge this one. Sweet. And then we saw all repos as well. Spell it right this time. I'm probably gonna inline that. Good. Yeah, it is a little annoying, Remus, but it means that it has to play out the entire pathway. Okay, good. Did not reference that outside the module. Stevo Bandito! Yo, thank you for the resub at 36 months. Your 3-year mark. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I hope that you're doing well. We're just sifting through these trying to find things. Oh, we got one there. Probably, yeah. Like I say, probably yeah. And you just keep going. I've been rate limited on Twitter yet. I don't know. I've been trying to not go on Twitter as much as I can. Oh, that's wrong. Supposed to be drawing. The Souvlaki, hello, hello. What are you checking to see if it's shiny? Do you have it set up for every possible Pokemon at the end of the battle? I am checking for the star in the summary screen. There's a little red star that shows up on shiny Pokemon. Oh, we got another one here. Forgot about Schleck's join. Neat little feature. Is it too late to get into Pokemon? Nah. What? I mean, you can still get into it. there's no gate that's preventing you. Yeah. Yeah, and the latest games don't have all of them. Crash gnome by trying to shift the divider between two windows. Oh no. Oh no. Reddit API drama was caused by the Twitter API drama. Oh no. Please speak in English, Lime. This little icon here. We did bad, we did detect test pollution. This one is unrelated. That one doesn't have one. K equals quote V. Oh, we got one here. Set up tools Golang. Oh, and in the dead snake section. No, you're fine, GG Coder. Someone fucking not text that I can't I can't read, so I can't moderate it properly. Gavia Arctica, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That one we leave. Nth parts. Let's see. So we can do this same. Okay, I'm almost done. It was 30 minutes. I did say 20, so I am over my estimate. Very right. What? Well, I just did not estimate this well. You're right. Okay, Dead Snake's action, and then the Dead Snake's run book. And that as well. Just the Top Hat, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I am a little surprised on this. Hola, hola, Wedham boys. Welcome to the stream. Runner image. What's up with the purple terminal? What isn't up with the purple terminal? Why did I pick the color? It's default. Hola, hola, what up, boys? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, you're doing well. I think we did pre-commit already. We can ignore all those. Pre-commit hooks. Not having a join, so it does. Yeah. Nice. Missing is a black hoodie and a few empty cans of energy drink? Well, I don't drink energy drinks. Do not agree with me. I don't really like to wear hoodies either. What, coffee? I don't drink coffee either. I don't think I use this anywhere here. Oh, I do. In here. And in here. Okay. Okay, and that should be all of them for now. Scroll through a little bit more. I think that's all the things I remember though. New modules. For the metadata, yeah. Ooh. One. Leonardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Don't care about async.io. Care about that. Strict stuff, curses. Like cache. care about many of these. Tokenized thing. Literal, final. We do have literal in some of these. Let's see what they are though. Is it string? And that. Then worry about the string. It's used no, maybe it does. Okay, cool. We can ignore all of those. This and these, but I definitely don't use those. That should be it. Okay, cool. We're gonna ignore the rest of it. All right, that's gonna wrap us up for today. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So go subscribe there. I normally stream. Oh wait, if you missed any part of the stream, you can catch those on the second channel, anthonywritescode-vods. They don't go up on Twitch anymore because sadness from Twitch into EMCA. And join the Discord. I stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon, and I announce my streams on the Discord. So stop by there. There's also a beginner's channel if you want to ask questions and come hang out. There's a fun little bunch of social channels as well. But thank you all for stopping by, and let's go find someone to raid.